Good morning, friend. How you doing, bud? Good morning, everybody. I still gotta figure out what's going on with my fucking OBS, man. Took me like 10 minutes just to go live today. It was horrible. You're late. I know, I tried to go live and it just would not work. First I open OBS and then it shuts down. Then I open OBS and it's like still not shutting down. Then I hit go live and my whole thing explodes. Then I try to go live and YouTube doesn't go live, and yeah. I already did like a clean install. I think it's like the plugins and stuff, so I gotta figure out what's happening with it. It is awful. Stream key problem? I mean, I don't think it can be a stream key problem because I'm live right now, right? It's definitely like something is causing it to like error every morning. I don't know what that is. But like trying to reinstall everything from scratch is kind of a nightmare. There's like so many fucking things I have on my stream. All right, let's go get boot up. Unable to connect to patching server. Wait, POE1 is down right now? What the fuck? Oh, okay, that was weird. Who knows, bro? I think YouTube and Twitch have different keys. I don't remember. I'm fairly confident they have different keys. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? I ran one quick map to go collect some stuff for the Recombinator, and we got lucky, and you know what we got? A Valdo's puzzle box. So let's go see what we have. Oh wait, I'm dumb. You just opened this. Fuck, for some reason I thought it was a reliquary key. Foil gifts from above. Yeah, I'm good. See you later. Okay. Let's see. Maybe OBS can't figure out what is it's doing for what key. I mean, even when I don't YouTube stream, I still get the same error, so I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. Well, I also got a lot of embers in our last map. Wait a minute. Maybe it's time? Maybe it's time? Maybe it's time? Nope. Do you think with all new quality of life they'll add logging into your hideout? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Save a little bit of time, right? How you doing, Chris? What's good? Ooh. Good morning, everybody. You guys see some, like, pausing, by the way? Oh, that's because of Hex Bloom. Whenever I Hex Bloom a big pack, like, things freeze. Just things GG needs to fix, you know? I love the toxic sewer returns, though. That is nice. Excited for tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow, purple. Let's do that. Do drop start tomorrow. Probably when their live stream goes live. That's usually how it is. Oh, that's weird. I mean, that's a 6. Yeah, we're definitely gonna just take this here. 7 consecutive streams. How you doing, Convey? Also got lucky and we hit the preserve on this too. That's not bad. All these fucking spam bots in the Discord, like, my goodness, dude. How you doing, Demos? Will you play Grim Dawn with new DLC? Probably at some point. It just depends on what time it releases. You run Fan the Flames cluster as well as implicit on gloves. No, you pick one or the other. I'll give you an example. A single Fan the Flames cluster is not better than getting it on gloves, right? Because you're missing out on like an extra notable, but Fan the Flames plus something else can typically be more expensive. So usually for me on league starts, I get Fan the Flames cluster because it's cheaper, and then I move on to like Exarch gloves with the same modifier. Why is this thing so tanky? Can you kill Uber Pinnacles with RF? You can, but I don't recommend it for Ubers, because Ubers are the complete opposite of what this build is. Ubers want exceptionally high single target. RF excels at recovery, which is not as important for Ubers, since a lot of them bypass those mechanics. You can definitely do it in Trade League. I would say it's very unlikely to clear Ubers in SSF with RF. You were confused by that? No, I'm pretty sure in the guide it definitely says to like pick one or the other, but you know, I understand there's a lot of stuff in PoE. It can get confusing pretty fast. With player-driven economy being a thing in PoE, I typically provide multiple things that are similar because one may be far more expensive than the other. But unfortunately, what this ends up doing is people who are a little confused just get even more confused, right? Because they look at them and they say, but what's best? So that's just kind of one of those things where, unfortunately, the more you play the game, the more it kind of becomes clear. Okay, that's a big-ass pop. There we go. Reflecting, miss. Poopy. Do you recommend a completely complementary build for I mean, I recommend if your goal is to farm Ubers, you don't play RF. That would be my take of this. If your goal is to kill Ubers like one time by the end of the league, you could do that on RF. But if you want to literally farm them, you should play a bossing build, not a mapping build. You should be able to kill them once, but understand that you're not doing it on a budget. It takes a lot of investment and also a lot of skill. Because some Ubers just bypass like entire mechanics, like Exarch balls. So Exarch balls cannot be suppressed or blocked, for example. So why is everyone talking about RF buffs or nerfs? I think Jungrone tweeted about RF Ellie being good, and then Captain Land started playing it, and I think that's really all you need in the PoE community to catch win. But other than that, I'm not really sure. Excuse me, Mr. Spider, that is very rude. There is no better single target than Fire Trap.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Commander. Thanks so much for the 18 months, man. Assume they're speculating?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I mean, people are just on, like... Games are very trendy. PoE is nonetheless, right? So right now, everyone's on the RF Elementalist hype, although I don't know if they really are. I think people just like the numbers they saw and maybe like what they saw from some streamers, but playing a build and watching a build are two different things, so... You need to feed an LLM with your wiki and have a smart bot answer all the questions for you. I don't know what that means, but I assume you're talking about a bot that knows all the answers and responds to people as they ask statement or make statements slash questions. Oh, I should have kept the Void Scepter. Whoops, so well.
Hey, got my eye on you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, I'm gonna be honest. That's someone else's job if they want to do that. You need to drop an aura in order to use Malevolence. No, you can look at the POB and see that it uses a reservation shield to fit in Malevolence, I believe, along with a cluster jewel. Everything's explained in the POB if you just take time to go through it. When is Mana RF can be played again? Whenever they decide to buff it. I think it's just like worse than all the other versions of RF personally. I mean, you can play it if you want. You can always play something even if it's on the weaker side. It just won't make content on RF variants I personally don't really enjoy. What is this map device? Oh, I don't really know. I have a lot of cosmetics. Do update your guides for RF every league? Do. Every single league. Let's see. Blue, 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 yellow, purple. I don't know if numbers are good right now, it's just incredibly clunky to play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to play an RF build to, like, and have this like weird jank. I want to just like play an RF build. Not for me. Doesn't matter what order you do the harvest. If you have crop rotation, it does. If you don't have crop rotation, it doesn't matter. Crop rotation is all about picking plots you don't want to increase the plots you do want. So like this has 3 and 4, that's pretty decent. We're gonna go look here and hope the yellow is pretty good. Yellow has literally nothing. I'm just gonna take the purple here, because 3 and 4 makes like 7. No problem, Sinus Hill. Oh, and then we procced, hit a 3. That's pretty good. Probably get out of that. Surely I can tank one. Okay, barely, but yeah. Is there a damage mod? Oh, there is a damage mod. Okay, never mind. Are you getting a poster for the wall? I actually have stuff to hang up already. I have stuff I need to frame and hang it up. Even fit in that corner? Maybe.
Oh, I do so love a good... A swift choice speaks well of you.
I moved like 3 months ago, man.
Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
I mean, I have POE2 like stuff to hang up, so just gotta go frame it and actually do it instead of like playing video games, which good luck with that. I'd go back to a green screen, but I don't want to have like a fucking giant cloth in the middle of my room. Mage Blood version. Just check POE Ninja, man. If you can afford to farm a Mage Blood, surely you can like mess around with POE Ninja. I've played POE 2, do you reckon it's easy or easier to get into POE? POE 2 is easier to get into than POE 1. With that being said, they're on opposite release schedules, so you can just check them both out. 94. Okay, probably another life node. We can go cluster duel. That's what I think. Are there 50 remaining still? Oh, there we go. If I play in the league and I build my character to Mage Blood, then you get a Mage Blood character. But since I primarily play SSF, and farming a Mage Blood in SSF is kind of way too time consuming, I don't really make that content, you know? Because it's weird for me to make content on something that I'm not even playing myself.
Long day.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow, you're lazy, bro. What do you mean? Wow. Let's see. I don't even want to drop more AoE, but I can't do that until I get the glove craft, which I could do, but then I drop some chaos. Flash deaths. Sure. Some pretty disgusting maps recently. POE1 is very fast-paced compared to POE2. Are we not taking aura effect nodes at Sovereignty? You're right. That would actually get me 90 max res.
This way, exit.
Hmm.
We need not the
Yellow, yellow. Do yellow, yellow, blue, purple. I could do it. It just feels kind of like a waste for 2 points right now. That's all. I love how Fox answers the question in a way that the viewer confused, as in, is he calling me stupid or educating me? That's not really my intention. I'm just half asleep. I just woke up.
Hello there.
I just woke up and I'm doing my best, you know, doing rapid Q&A from Twitch and YouTube at the same time while trying to play PoE. Have you done RF Elementalist 2-stone recently? I did it at the beginning of this league. I thought it was better than Chieftain at 2-stone. But then once Chieftain gets his Ignite Proliferation going, I think Chieftain is far better. I think Ellie will always be like the better bosser on the RF side of things. Yeah, my intention is never to like call someone stupid by any means. Sometimes I will sound maybe condescending, but that's not even like what I'm going for. It's more of like somebody will ask me a question and the way they ask the question implies to me that they don't understand what they're even asking. So I will like put emphasis on how I ask or like respond to it so they can understand that like, oh, this is kind of important. But of course, you know, people like to take things in the most offensive way possible, so there's nothing I can do about that, you know? My intentions are good, and if people want to take them as bad, there's no point in trying to, like, defend anything, right? Some people are just looking for violence, you know? They want to fight. Not you, but just in general. I had issues with this a lot in the past.
I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt.
Oh, Jesus. I kind of want to skip this guy. Oh, nice.
Be on your guard.
You make...
This is how it...
Say? You make a whole side on one skill question... Oh, wait. On one skill, questions low-key should be... I mean, when you make a whole site on one skill, questions low-key should be after you exhausted everything else, but that's how I see it. Yeah, I mean, again, like... At the end of the day, I am just trying to help people, and most people are pretty reasonable, but the problem is that a lot of people just want to take shortcuts, and taking shortcuts in Path of Exile kind of just leads you to having like a half-assed build, and then getting frustrated because you like take the shortcut, and then you try to fix your build after you take the shortcut, but if you never took the shortcut, you wouldn't have had to fix your build. Right, so there's a number of problems here that can occur. Like, people, instead of going through a build's progression, will just go to a high-end POB, grab the high-end items, and then say, why is my build not working, right? Like, a big one here would be people looking at the POB and just buying Annihilation's approach, even though they can't sustain it. And then they say, like, why does my build not work? I can't even kill my Voidstone bosses. And it's like, how are you 94 with Annihilation approach, and you can't kill Quest Exarch? Like, this is not what you're supposed to be doing, my dude. Like, this is why we have, you know, this step-by-step progression of the POB. And it's not anyone's fault, right? I don't take any offense to this. The only time I become somewhat combative is when people try to blame me for their problems. And again, that doesn't happen very often, but like, if somebody's gonna try to blame me for it, like, oh, well, you should have put more emphasis on this. And I'm like, my brother, I did. Watch the video, read the item text, hang out in the channel, go to my website, troubleshoot your questions, talk to people in Discord, go to Global 911, like, go look at the written guide. We have everything available. You just have to take some time, you know? How you doing, JD? But things have been much better, so, like, I don't really mind. Like, things have been much better with the questions. People are more reasonable. I don't know what it is. I think just, like, a lot of toxic people by nature have kind of, like, left the channel because they realize, like, they're not getting anything out of me anymore, right? Let me go to, where is it? Oh, damn, that's kind of nice. Whoa, 115 life and 34 all attributes? That's kind of good. Too bad it's missing, like, every other modifier known to mankind.
Come on in. I cannot do this
What was
yet.
I doing again?
I'm on it. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure.
I want to drop this Kikizaru, but I can't yet. Sucks. Still wondering what happened to all the Beyond nodes on the left side of the tree. Well, they moved to where Breach is. I don't know what's going to be on the left side instead of them. What do we even have for clusters? Area damage, flask effect, lightning. Yin. Okay.
Choose your next. My time is precious. Don't waste it. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Instilling. That's pretty good. I like that guy's name, Rotgrip the Yowler. I think SSF teaches you the game a lot better, or a lot more than, like, regular Trade League. I think both of them are good. I think that it depends on you as a person. I definitely learn a lot more in SSF than in Trade League, but Trade League allows me to progress faster, so decision kind of, like, comes to you as a person. Tomorrow's stream, they will release patch notes. Usually, the patch notes come after the Q&A. So, they do the live stream reveal. After the reveal, they do Q&A. And after that is usually patch notes.
I cannot do this yet.
Everyone wants to try async trading. Yeah, I mean, you can just do what I do, right? What I do is you just play Trade League the first week or two, and then you switch to SSF, right? I mean, if you want to go further, you can. The thing is, SSF, it doesn't matter if you start day 1 or day 15 unless you are trying to like push for, you know, something, right? You're racing. Trade League, though, has an active economy, and the economy changes. So if you want to be there at the start of the economy, then you're going to be there at the start of the game, right? Have a bingo sheet? No, we're going to make one tomorrow. Don't they change the patch notes one day before the league? I mean, they make adjustments to the patch notes if something is, like, incorrect. That is fucked. I can't take that. Good morning, friend. You know what time league start is? I'm sure they're gonna announce it if it's not already announced.
Don't waste
Surely
it.
everything is already announced on the website. When RF hits POE2, will you be hard focusing on that game? I think that when POE2 feels like a completed product to me, I will play it more. At the moment, though, actually, not at the moment. I can guarantee you POE1 content is not going anywhere for me. Nor should it, because POE1 and POE2 are always going to be offset with patches. They're always going to be offset with patches. So if anything, it just means less, like, variety time for other games. The Lapis Amulet looked kind of good. I'm going to be honest, I think I went on autopilot and vendored it. Oh, it's right here. So it is very good. You're not wrong. It's very good. In fact, actually, I think it's better than what I have. Maybe. No, it's not. I don't think it's enough dexterity. Yeah, for blood. Well, it's just blood rage. So they removed the area prefix, which is kind of sad. Let me see here. I gotta stop going autopilot when I'm fucking around with currency. Guess I could put, like, life regen. Hold on. The issue is, it doesn't have, it's open suffix. No, it's suffix locked, it's open prefix. It doesn't have dot multi, which is, like, what I'm looking for right now. But, I mean, it is just better. Like, it is actually, I should go up, like, what, like 100 life? Yeah, it is better. You're right. Good call. I'll just pull life regen. There's literally nothing else I can do right now. So, someone asked about RF Inquisitor. The reason you don't play Inquisitor anymore is when they nerfed RF's base damage, Inquisitor fell out of favor. It fell out of favor because it's really hard to scale your damage when you're trying to do juiced content, and as RF Chieftain, you get access to things like Hinakora. The only other Ascendancy that could really compare would be Elementalist, and that's just because of how much upfront damage it gets compared to other Ascendancies. RF Elementalist will have its own set of problems, though. Okay. Where are we? That sewer is completed. Yeah, should be complete. Actually, I'm going to switch this. Let's see here. Oh, can I filter by map device? Surely there's a... Am I dumb? Is there not an easy way to just, like, search for fucking map device? Was at the bottom? Is it all the way at the bottom? Oh, these are all map devices, but they're by... Oh, I'm used to... I thought they were all in, like, one line. What the heck is this? Yeah, okay. So these are all map devices. Interesting. Where's my Jin one? Or, like, Timekeeper. Timekeeper's kind of cool. Is there another one that tracks your time? Other than Timekeeper? I thought there was. We'll just leave this one alone. There we go. Looking to League Star RF Chieftain for the first time, but I can't decide if I want to go straight into RF in Act 2 or level with Sunder. What would you do? I would say just go RF in Act 2. You have a slower Act 1, your Act 2 is kind of slow. Once you get to Act 3 and you get your support gems, you kind of blast. Scion options. Scion's not beginner friendly, it's not League Star friendly. You have to like craft and trade to even progress your character, so. When we talk about League starting, to me, there's two classes. It's Chieftain and Elementalist, and that's it for RF. Nice, I got that at the beginning. That's kind of lucky. So I could take this, but I lose 108 fire res. I don't want to take it, man. It's not worth dying like 3 times. If they drop Hinakora, we go for Elementalist. I mean, they're not just going to like remove Hinakora. There's going to be a lot around them completely sabotaging an Ascendancy. So we'll take a look and see what happens in the patch notes if they're going to do something like that. Jug's probably better than Elementalist for a League starter past 2 Void Stones. I mean, Jug, like, old school endurance charge stack, even without synth gear, right? With Legacy of Fury, probably still kind of solid, though, no? Not, like, crazy good, but, yeah. Are you farming red alter currency? Blue is better. I'm SSF, so it's not about what's better, it's about what is important for my character, right? If you're playing RF Chieftain, you want to farm red altars anyway, because fire res does not, like, affect your character. If you're playing any other RF build, it would be better to farm Eater because of the fire res mod. But I desperately need the Embers so that I can get Ignite Proliferation on my gloves, and my clear goes up by like 5 times. I think Chieftain might get some changes due to CWS being busted. I mean, they can just nerf CWS interaction and leave Hinakora alone, no? They can literally just, like, nerf Delirium, and then what happens to CWS? Am I wrong here? I'm starting POE1, came from POE2. Any recommendations? I'd recommend my build. It's very beginner friendly. It has everything explained. I don't know if I have the command on my YouTube channel, but if you just go to my website, pohx.net, you can see an entire campaign run that you can kind of follow along with. Do a quick little pull up here to show you. So right here, you can see the Righteous Fire. Oh. There we go. Right here, you can see the RF website, pox.net. And you can see like the video guide, the written guide, the walkthrough. This is what I would recommend you watch as a new player. And you follow alongside this right here. You can also troubleshoot your problems on my website here. Like say you lack dexterity through the campaign. You can see questions and answers for it. Okay, this is it for sure. This is it 100% for sure. We have, like, fucking 30 embers. There's no way we don't get Ignite Proliferation. Here we go. Okay, that's like the third time I think I found the strike one. Okay, that's the garbage one and the shock prolif. While a unique enemy is in your presence, 21 fire multi. That would be really good for Maven, but Maven is so far away. I'm not doing that. You can fuck right off. I don't want that, man. I need my prolif, bro. I need my prolif. We got it! Oh my goodness, it only took 8 million currency. We finally fucking got it. Oh, okay, that is, you know, the sad part is my gloves aren't even that good, but that's beside the point. Okay, cool. Now I need to get, like, the Ignite mod. I'm just gonna craft it. Right now, it's 8C, it's worth it. There we go. There's currency that changes the implicit of gear. Eater and X are currency, yeah. Okay. Why you didn't try gambling gloves? You see my money? It went to gloves. How do you increase gem quality so quickly? You take a level 20 support, you vendor it with a GCP, it's level 1 at 20 quality. As for RF itself, when I'm in lab, I put quality to RF. Okay, this means we now need to set up, like, a Delirium Atlas, I think. Yeah. Let me run one map, though. See how this feels now with the prolif. I also am going to craft the area mod on gloves here instead. Oh, I don't have an exalt. Fuck it, it's fine. This is worth it. What is a GCP? Gem Cutter's Prism? One of these. Duproj is kind of spooky. Oh well. 89 max res. Yeah, I mean... I could, like, do this. Oh, I just need that? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Sure. I'll just take the 10% one. Yeah, that's good. There we go.
Well, we back and try. Get on with it.
Go Pantheon. Always Brine King Relicash until you get
Did I smell of something?
Annihilation Approach. Blue, 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 and then we'll pick one of these two. There's an ally shall not die. Well, I was gonna say, I don't know where he is, but sure. Oh, we proc the yellow. And we'll... Okay, that's really good. That means we'll hit the purple here then. Six. And that buffs the yellow. Any bets if GG continues their RF nerf streak? They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to, bro. Like, people meme about it, but every league, the power creep goes, like, up, but RF doesn't. Where's the prolif? You mean on the screen or on my gear? On the screen, you can see the circles all over the floor. That's the prolif. On my gear, it's on my gloves. Okay. What's that? Everyone's asleep. Oh. Wonder if they're ever gonna fix Hex Bloom lag, man. That shit is awful. The game lags because of Hex Bloom support that I put on my punishment. It like makes your punishment, it makes your curse proliferate, but for some reason it like lags the shit out of your game. I don't really know why. I really like the support, so I hate that it does that, but that's life. On the bright side, if you're gonna lag like that, it means that you're probably killing everything. I was single target with RF. Not good. As you can see right there. How do you prolif and ignite from Hinekora? It's an explosion. It's not linked to a gem. I mean, does this look like a gem to you? Ignites you, inflicts spread to other enemies. Your Hinekora explodes, it rolls ignite, and then it spreads to enemies. Okay. We need a new Atlas now. What does a Delirium Atlas look like? Because I personally forgot. I'm pretty new to the game. I'm contemplating League Start Chieftain or Elementalist. Chieftain 100%. Chieftain 1000%. Don't listen to what other content creators tell you. There's nothing wrong with Elementalist, but if you want a completed, proper, structured build guide, you play Chieftain, right? POE is a game where you can get frustrated and get confused literally every 15 seconds of gameplay. So, due to these reasons, this is why I recommend you play like a build that is definitely going to work, right? Which would be Chieftain. Lance is out here telling us Elementalist is best for League Start. And that's Lance's opinion, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there's many different types of players, right? There are players who are going to spend, you know, 10, 20, 30 divines crafting their gear to continue their build. And then there are players who want to clear most of the content on a more budget setting. Elementalist is fine, and it is fine. The problem is that the average player is going to get fucked over left and right when they try to push their character to like become tanky. Like, let me just put it this way. People who play Chieftain say they're not tanky enough. So if they try to play Elementalist, they are just going to implode, right? It's not that it's bait, it's not that it's good, it's not that it's bad. It's that players who are following build guides 100% fuck up when they're trying to do like transitional swaps. Example is Chieftain. When you drop Purity of Elements, acquire your freeze immune from your Pantheon, convert to block based, fit in Annihilation's approach. These are all very simple things to do, but the common user who plays Path of Exile can get stuck on these parts. Elementalist is going to have this to the extreme. It will feel a lot better at League Start when you have nothing on your character, and that is because golems are carrying your build, but there's going to come a point where you have to gear the character appropriately. Going from, 2,000 life to 4,000 life is good. What about max res? What about block? What about recovery? What about fizz mitigation? What about elemental mitigation? What about crit damage reduction, right? There's like a lot of factors that you have to kind of balance. And if you're good at the game, you can figure that stuff out. But if you're the type of person who cannot figure this stuff out on yourself, it's going to be a lot more difficult. This is like the big thing. Numbers don't always portray a good example of how the build plays. Nobody in the history of PoE ever struggles with damage on like an Elementalist, right? But now you're going to struggle with damage and survivability because you're playing a melee Elementalist. And I only say struggle with damage because you're playing like one of the lowest damaging skills in the game, right? So that's all. I just want people to understand that Ellie is good. Content creators are going to say it's good. Content creators have a lot more time playing the game, and their job is basically troubleshooting builds, right? Their job is to make a build look good, even if it's not good. Like me, I make Righteous Fire look good, but if you look at it in POB, the numbers don't look good. But that's because we play a build that's based off like Hinakura. I'm guessing after I made some currency farming on Chieftain, I can decide if I want to try a different Ascendancy. Sure, if you want to. You can also just play Chieftain throughout the game. Alright, I gotta focus on this Atlas now. Let me see what we have here. I mean, I think reward type is fine, surely. I don't care about unique boss. There's a famous meme of you on 4chan looking at laughable POB DP. Wow. Pretty sure you don't even need this stuff, but... Good afternoon, friend. Listen, at the end of the day, I just want people to have, like, an enjoyable experience, you know? That's what it comes down to for me. Okay. I think I just clicked, like... How many points? I have, like, 21 points left. I really don't know what else I can take. This is just about, like, pushing... I guess I could take, like, Blight. Blight's probably fine. Ritual? Ritual would kind of suck, though, because it's in low-level content. Because this is all just supposed to be for, like, low-level, Essence. I guess Essence would kind of be okay, but we're already here, so... Oh, is this the only Blight bosses? I don't know if I have the damage for that with Deli. Have you seen the new Atlas with new breach locations? Yeah, I made a video on it. This works. Let me drop like that node and just take like. I don't know if that's 100 blight or not. 100% for blight. Okay. Center quantity wheel. I don't know if the quantity wheel affects things like how often the cluster jewel drops. I mean, it might. I'm not really sure. And then what's like a good layout map? I mean, I guess like Acid Caverns is kind of okay. Cemetery is probably okay. I mean, like atolls are okay. These are not the best maps for this though. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is no sim splinters. Don't need those. Actually, wasn't there a... There we go. Okay. And then for Delirium, I think I need Mania, but is it Mania and there's a Paranoia and Paranoia? Unfortunately, I don't have that much of this stuff, so let me just go and run a quick map here and see what happens. Let's see. We get more than like 5 cluster jewels off this. Yeah, low-level clusters are better because the mods I'm looking for are like 68. So even in this low-tier map, you can see that it's like 71 zone level. The higher level the jewel, the harder it is going to be to roll it.
Light is trying to spread.
Check for those in a minute. Load, see you later. I guess there's Beyond. Does Beyond push the deli bar, actually? It probably does, but I don't know if I have the density to warrant Beyond with these maps. Forgot about Beyond. Maybe that's what I should have taken instead of Blight. I don't know. Blight's kind of good, though. I don't care about single target DPS. What is outside tankiest setup for RFG? Like, I mean, it would be like 6 life mastery like I have right now with... I guess, I don't think you're going to go true block. It might be too many points. You could look into, like, versatile combatant, but that's not really my build anymore, right? Can't really, like, help you with that. I mean, Chieftain is not the tankiest Ascendancy, but if you're playing something that's not... Oh, shit, I'm not supposed to kill this guy yet. Rip, supposed to pay more attention. If you're not playing Chieftain, you're going to suffer, like, big damage problems, so... How many years have you played RF? Well, I played it on and off a lot. Past few years, I've definitely played it more than I used to. I started in Breach League. Harbinger was my first 100 RF. was like no cluster jewels. What did I do wrong? It's because I'm not using scarabs.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand, prove your worth.
8 passive physical. If only we could get 8 passive fire. What we need.
It is forfeit.
Eight passive fire.
This is all in your head.
What are you guys' thoughts on them removing, like, so for large clusters, what do you guys think about them removing 9, 10, and 11 passive and just making it 8 or 12? It's like, what's the point? I feel like just so many hours are wasted for no reason. Because, like, who is going to use, like, man, I can't wait to theorycraft my build, bro. I need to use 3 11 passive clusters. Like, nobody does that. There's no reason to do that. It doesn't accomplish anything. Is it true Mark said this is going to be a Giga player power nerf pack? Unless they spoke on some podcast I'm unaware of. I didn't hear anything about them even speaking about this. Minion players in uproar. Minion players use 12 passive though. Why 11? .26 Q&A. Mark said he's going ballistic. Mark said they'll go ballistic in character balance. I don't remember. Good, nerfy, yes.
Is it not a challenge? Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Is RF nerf? Tell you after the patch notes, friend. To be honest, almost every build is in a bad spot. Huh? Archmage builds are busted. Fucking lightning builds are busted right now. I guess that's because of Mercenary, but in general, ES builds are busted. I don't know. Guys, let me rephrase. Yeah, you kind of need to do that. Obvious bait. They said let me rephrase. I think the problem is like T17 is just like T17 modifiers are just so extreme for at least the state of like RF. Like it takes a lot of work to scale into that content for Righteous Fire. Like I don't know about other builds. I assume other builds have a similar problem on the defense side, but not on the damage side.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
When's new POE1 league start? Halloween.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
That medium cluster look like that? Because it's projectile. Large? Ooh, 8 passive fire? Oh my. Yo, Mally, do I just reforge fire this, by the way, guys? What do I do for this?
I cannot do this yet.
I know I could alt spam, but alts are used for Recombinator, so do we just reforge fire spam? Where my craft of exile homies at? On what? I'm just looking to hit a two notable large cluster.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your piece.
How much is your weapon doing for you? Not much. Large cluster, you just fossil. Yeah, but fossils are kind of F out of 10 again, SSF right now. Single resonator alley fossil. That's kind of smart to do that for the future.
Long day.
I think I'm just gonna spam click reforge fire, to be honest. I mean, it's just so easy to farm life force in SSF. Where'd it go, by the way? Right here? Yeah, we're gonna reforge. Oh, just gotta make a rare. Were you planning on adding sulfite? Well, that was to do the shield, but my shield is already done, miraculously. So, I guess it depends on, like, how far into the game I'm gonna go. But since, like, we have patch notes coming tomorrow, I'm not gonna have that time. Is the new league revealed tomorrow, or is it next week? Maybe tomorrow, no? Doesn't their website say that? Hey, Saska, thanks for... Oh, never mind. That consecutive stream thing really trips me out, because it's the same thing as my notification for people resubbing. Wait, another fire? Yo, okay. That's easy. You can turn off watch streak notifications. I might turn it off. Item level always matters. In this case, we're looking for low item level because we only want 68. Oh, shit. We could actually go... I have 2 area clusters. I could pivot into, Hateful Accuser. Okay, let's start with Reforged Fire. Alright, so we just hit until we get too notable. Because I don't even have, Oh. If Smoking Remains comes to the front, then that's actually pretty decent. What item level? 72. There's a Prismatic. Oh! Oh! We're taking this one. Either Prismatic gets pushed or Burning Bright gets pushed. So either way, that's really good. Okay, we're not done yet though, because what we need to do now is we need Crimson Jewels. Try for a 3 mod. Well, the problem with the 3 mod is, in my opinion, it's better right now for me to roll jewels to put into the cluster, you know? And I imagine, so this is where I get confused. It's Reforged Fire spam or Reforged Life spam. Life is a bit more expensive than Fire, and we're kind of just rolling the dice anyway. So I don't really know. I mean, I would like... That's actually okay. I would like dot multi in Life, but that's kind of, you know, hard to get, so... How easy it looks to do this, and when I try, it's 60 to get something decent. I mean, you just have to remember, like, how many times I do this and how many times I get fucked over, so naturally you're gonna have to see some good outcomes, right? That's a Life Ignite. I'm actually gonna keep that for our potential Hateful Accuser swap. Oh, that's another Life Ignite duration, chance to ignite. Okay, that's kind of weird. Those keep rolling. That's a maximum fire res jewel with fire multi and armor. That's a keep. Okay, let me reroll this one. That's good. Yeah, but I got lucky and hit 2 max fire res on my shield, so I don't actually need max res. Got lucky. Maximum fire res area damage. Don't you get burned out playing before new season? Not really. I play like really casually, like 5 hours a day, 6 hours a day. Not really, no. It's also my job, right? So. Ain't gonna let someone else take my job, bro. Not gonna happen. The shield is nuts. Yeah, so initially it actually hit 9 life, and I had to suffixes cannot be changed to reforge life. Casually 6 hours a day. I used to play like 15 hours a day, so yeah, this is casual for me. Well, you guys only see the casual side of me, so you don't see the HC version of me anymore. I mean, league starts I go pretty hard, but pre-league starts I don't. I mean, I have fun doing this though, right? Like right now, I wouldn't want to stream anything else. Like, it's POE time. I'm getting back into POE. Like, I genuinely love playing the game. Like, I get to relearn the game every time I come back to it. I like it a lot. Maybe this is a Reforged Life angle. That's a niche jewel. We'll keep it. Reforged life over fire. It's just whenever I do Reforged life, I always hit like everything but the fucking life mod. Like the actual life mod. I hit like leech and totem life and all the other crap. Okay, max life burning. That's usable. Not ideal, but it's usable. Max life prot. Wow, we're really getting lucky with these max life rolls now. Huh. Why do only Crimson? Pretty sure Crimson is just like the best overall for hitting mods. For hitting like life plus something else. Yeah, it also doesn't have some of the mods that other things have. Iku. Viridian is better for percent life. Actually? I thought I was supposed to roll Crimsons. Am I supposed to be rolling Viridians? Viridian gives 7. What do you mean? These can hit 7 too. What you talking about? What do you farm to get that currency? This? This is harvest. Okay, we hit fire damage and life. We have a couple of usable jewels. Are there any more crimsons that are available to be rolled? Here's one. Okay. And here's another one. Maximum life, area damage, dexterity. That's kind of a, I like this jewel a lot, actually. I need dexterity right now. Oh. Almost a triple damage jewel there. Let's... I don't think I need chance to block spells, sadly. I don't have any exalts, unfortunately. That's a nice jewel, just no good properties for me. Yeah, I haven't found a single exalt, actually, in this run. That is also very good. Unfortunately, no space for like slamming a suffix, but that's pretty good too. Okay, right. So have you seen RF Elementalist made by Captain Lance? I played an RF Elementalist to 2-stone and I liked it. I like Chieftain more overall. I think that if we're talking about budget and league starting, Chieftain beats Elementalist, has 2 Void Stones. That's sick, Relevus. I think I have to drop life stack here, no? I don't think there's any other way to go about this. Well, maybe if I drop, like, Retribution... Hold up, because I need, like... Is it 8 points? No, it's like 12. 1, 2... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7? I don't think I can get a full 12. I think I dropped this. Can you explain why you're looking for these mods? Sure. RF scales off life. Life is important so you don't die. So I look for jewels with life and 1 damage modifier. It's best to have multi, because multi is more important than increase. Multi is harder to get than increase. Multi would be an example like this. 5% increase max life, 7 fire multi. Yeah, I think... oh shit. Second here.
Watch yourself. See you.
I think it might be possible if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then I get some of the AoE back. And now I just need 2 points. Oh, whoops. There we go. Perfect. And now we can go with our 2 strongest jewels, which would be... I mean, there's a... I don't like this one. This one's crazy good, because I need dexterity to level my Swift Affliction. So that's a 7-10%. No, my recovery is shit. I don't have Immortal Flesh yet. And this is a 5-17. It's okay. It's a 6-14. This doesn't even have anything. I'm gonna Reforge Life this one. Yeah, it's actually cool though. I kept similar life. I definitely should have gained some damage. I mean, did we actually gain damage? Surely. 12, 12, 25, and then we gained another 10, and then we gained a 17. We lost 20 and 15, so 35. I mean, we did. We gained, for sure we gained. Yeah. 161 and 257. Okay. Yeah. Now, I think what I'd like to do is probably start taking, like, 2-point jewels. I think 2-point jewels are really strong. We have, like, a 2-point jewel here and a 2-point jewel here. The thing is I could probably gain damage, though, if I break the full life mastery. But I just don't know if I want to do that yet. Because I'd lose a lot of life. But I could gain damage on jewels. RF AoE, very small. I mean, I only lost like 12% AoE. It's not like that crazy. Probably other endurance charge and anoint first. Yeah, I just don't want to hard spec this one until I get my anoint. I guess I just level. Like, I guess I just have to level, but I'm already 94. Okay. Alright. Well, I think it might actually be time for Maven. Surprised you don't have Aggressive Bastion. I have never even ID'd a dot multi-amulet yet, so I've been stalling until I get a dot multi-amulet. What's Aggressive Bastion again? Verdant Violet Black. Oh, we can do this. Sure. Sure. Do you have 4 stones? No, not even close. Uber Elder is kind of a lot to spawn. We're going for Maven now. Just trying to think if there's something I want to do while I do Maven, and I think the answer to that is probably Ritual. you doing, real? I probably don't need, like, every single Kirak section now. I think I'm gonna remove Betrayal too. Yo, Nano, thanks for the 52. I don't really want to deal with Betrayal popping up in my face at the moment. Do I have Ritual blocked, by the way? No. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Oh, well, I guess, hold on. I guess I could go for, like, Conquered Conquerors and shit. I mean, why not? Why Ritual? A lot of good loot in SSF. Has the Archdemon Crown that's important for crafting. Also has, like, Light of Meaning, which could potentially be an upgrade. If I get a fire damage one. Just has a lot of good loot for SSF. It's got a lot of gumball in it.
Our illustrious champion
Kapu, thanks for the 38.
returns. Welcome home.
Quality gems are good. Bunch of crap in there. Okay. Ritual and where is Silo? We are officially Silo gamers. Okay. Refund with gold will be life-saving. Yeah, I personally am happy with refunding with, like, my currency, but as an SSF player, that's because gold is more used for other things.
What can I do for you? Always a pleasure.
Damn, this shit is so slow. Ooh. How do you select Silo so fast? I just clicked it, and then you click this on this. Silo alone for now. Let's just pull out a bunch of random maps and go clear them for Maven Witch. Don't really like less block. Okay. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Must have been more than I realized. Gold is going to be used for Cloak. Yeah, if I ever make the character. Do you have a variant of Templar RF? Yeah, but it's not really recommended that people play it. It's weaker. It's just really used for people who want to level a Templar and convert to another thing. Do, 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 do. On a single explode? Rude. Giant pack there. RF buffs 1 day away. Indeed. Surely. You know what I think, by the way, Lance? I don't know if your opinion is the same. Because I played LERF, right? This league, like 2 weeks after league launch, I actually played it to 2 stone. So I think that as a guy who played it before it got like hyped a lot, because it's gotten hyped recently since Jungruin's post, I think LERF cruises to T16, unlike Chieftain, who also kind of cruises to T16, but you know, realistically, you're not very tanky unless you get a Shaper Shield, right? Like, you're okay, but Shaper Shield is kind of like what makes you tanky, and that's a bit time consuming, right? I was very impressed with how much golems actually kind of bully map bosses. They just kind of like dogpile and surround them, which keeps your character like pretty safe. Not something I can rely on, like the golems bullying and like juiced content, but at that point, you're just using them for the golem buffs anyway, right? But once my Chieftain got a Shaper Shield and Ignite Prolif, to me, it was like night and day difference. Like, the only way I'd convince myself to like continue playing in LE is if I'm in Trade League, or because in Trade League you can just like buy an Oriath Sand and you can fix defenses because it's Trade League. Or if I wanted someone who could do, like, Void Stones faster. Not Void Stones, like, Guardian rotations, I guess you could say. Like, you know, like, Maven witnessed content. But, the thing is, because it can be time-consuming to get an Elder Helm. It can be time-consuming to craft an Elder Helm. It can be time-consuming to, like, roll a cluster. It can be time-consuming to, you know, like, just get a bunch of shit set. Like, recombinate a weapon, recombinate an amulet. But Chieftain has access to Hateful Accuser, and I mean, you can just farm Ritual for like a day or two, get Hateful Accuser, and Chieftain's damage with Hateful Accuser is really dumb. It's really consistent too. It's really consistent because like when you're mapping, your RF is like crazy. You vol RF with that variant too, because your goal is to just like kill all the mobs, right? And then when you're doing bosses, it can be like a little inconsistent, but if you're relying on Hateful Accuser, you're probably doing like tough content. And there's like virtually, I'm not gonna say there's no way, but for an RF Chieftain to keep up with the damage of like a Hateful Accuser version, you need like fucking double influenced Archdemon Crown, +1/+1 double dot multi scepter, +1 dot multi, maybe double dot multi on your amulet, you know, 21 fire trap, fucking like double dot multi jewels with a life mod. It's kind of crazy, right? So I'm still a big fan of RF Chieftain, even though everyone like represents Elementalist. I actually really, I gotta give you credit, I liked your idea of what you were talking about with like endgame defenses leaning on Vile Bastion, even though that's gonna be expensive as fuck, but that plus like the Stone Golem defenses for like an ES variant. Although I'm really curious how you would sustain ES on that outside of like Shav's Revelation and something else. I haven't played Hateful. People talk it up like it's pretty yeah, okay, so the thing about Hateful, what I do normally on RF Chieftain, right? What I do is I run 2 mediums, right? And the mediums would be like Flow of Life plus blank. What I do on Hateful Accuser is you run the AoE clusters for, one of them is like gives you AoE for every mob you've killed up to X amount, and then the other one is called Towering Threat, which is life and an AoE mod. Now rolling those both together is very difficult, but rolling just with the like AoE stack one is not hard. So you do that, you wear Hateful Accuser, and then you wear Death's Rush. Death's Rush has 100% uptime, because on a boss, you're spawning phantasms every second. You stack AoE, so your RF has obnoxious AoE. You stack AoE so that when you explode a Phantasm, the explosion of Hinokora is big enough to almost always hit the boss. This, in return, makes your RF also have a very big radius, right? And then with this build, you just take 100 Ignite chance. It's not that big of a deal because you have Ignite built into the tree. You get 15 here. You get 10 here. That's 25. You craft 20 on your weapon. That's like 45, right? You can take these two right here. So that's, what, 75? 4, 5, yeah, 75. You can take this one here for 20. And you're basically at cap. You could throw one jewel in and you're literally at Ignite cap, right? And then you can scale duration, and this is where Cloak of Flame kicks in. Cloak of Flame's big duration on Ignites is awesome for this build, because I don't really like going Defiled Forces, which is what people would recommend. You go Defiled Forces, and then you just start spamming your skill, like, punishment to refresh it. But my problem is that, number one, T16 map balls are going to die in one hit. So you don't need it for that. And anything that needs a big Ignite duration has boss phases anyway. So, like, what's the point? Like, everything has a phase, right? Unless you're maybe doing, like, Simulacrum or something. I don't know. Like, everything has phases. So, I don't really know. I don't really care for Defiled Forces. Yeah. I liked it. It was fun. Worked for me. I ran it in Settlers League. It was really good. Is he talking about the boots? I'm not talking about boots at all. Boots are really tough to get in SSF. Uber Exarch boots are not easy.
Then make your choice. Pick go. The world won't mourn another coward.
What do we want from here? I think we want to re-roll. Oh, a lot of chaos. Okay, well, fossils are more important than chaos. Just a few Uber Exarchs. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you kill Uber Exarch with RF, to be completely honest. In SSF, at least. Like, even when I was Hateful Accuser, it did not feel good enough. Did you already set up the loot filter? My loot filter has been set up for many, many, many years. If you're asking about for the new league, you cannot set up a loot filter for the new league until after they post all the info. But that's not really possible yet. Death Rush is really easy if you do, like, what is it called? Betrayal. Yeah, with Chimera, I think it is. RF plus Blight's good? Sure. Once you get Ignite Prolif, like I have, Blight is no problem. Everything just kind of insta-dies. I still can't believe we've only found one Immortal Flesh at 94. That's kind of yikes. Yeah, and it rolled 203 from 200 to 350. Rolled minus 25 all res. It's really bad. Still possibly better than what I'm wearing, but it's too bad to wear. I can't. No, it was minus 25 res. It was probably the shittiest Immortal Flesh I've seen in my life. Divine will go from 203 to 202. You know what's sad? I've had that happen before, like in SSF. I dropped what I thought to be like the worst Immortal Flesh, divined it, and the life regen went down. I think it went to 200.3. I think that's what it was. It was like one of the most min-rolled life regen Immortal Flesh you'll ever seen. Is it a no-brainer to get 8 MS for Chieftain for Bandit? That's what I do. The way I like to put it is RF Chieftain is used for clear. So like, one of the big things it will lack, being a left side tree, is just raw movement speed. And Creighton can help with that quite a bit. I remember your Tides of Time. Bro, that thing took all my divines. I don't know how many. That thing was ridiculous. And then we divined it and I got so confused because everything hit 0. I was like, why does the bell look like this? I thought I had more stats. And then I held Alt and every value hit 0. So if it hits 0, it just doesn't show the stat. In SF, I help Illyria take pressure off res and early mapping and swap to Creighton. Yeah, it's just as Chieftain, you don't need to swap to you don't need Illyria. Oh, see you later. Oh, see you later. Oh, see you later. Feels ignite prolif, man. Like the extra point? Yeah, that's fine too. A lot of good choices. I mean, maybe I want an opal ring? No, I don't want an opal ring. Fuck that. I do want crimsons. Oh, don't do the deli. We don't need deli right now. I got what I needed. What's your favorite shadow build? I don't really have one. The game has really like changed so much since I've actively played Shadow. Probably be some type of trap build. I like traps. At least I used to like traps. I don't know about now. Do you do juice T17s with RF Chieftain? I can if I'm geared enough, as this character is relatively new in SSF. It cannot really handle that type of content. On the defensive side, I could survive a bit of it, but the bosses would be kind of a nightmare with my current damage. Oh, goodness, can you not? Got a Cloak of Flame in your practice run in Act 7. How much money do we have?
Approach, challenger.
Could make a new character at some point. Get our cloak. You prefer combs over cloak. Ow. You lose like so much damage not having an extra 6-link. Getting good RNG in practice runs. Yeah, although I don't really consider my stuff practice. My stuff is more just like, it is like a form of practice, but it's not intended for practice. It's just like getting back in the game early, which I guess is definitely like a form of practice. Helmet? Yeah, but Helmet only has so many slots, and you're eliminating like the 6-link for like our RF. I mean, if you prefer doing it like that, you know, you can do it. I'm just curious how you get damage. With Giga budget gearing, Poems could work with like multi-link Balefire. Yeah, I mean, you can do so, like, sure, for sure you can do something like that. I just I don't know, I think Cloak just works so well. It's like, the thing is, there's always funky stuff you can do in Trade League with cheap, unique items. I just stopped, like, thinking that way, I guess, because I push a lot of my content for SSF, and that stuff just, like, you know, just doesn't happen. There was one time, actually, that I got a Combs Heart in Mudflats, like the second Mudflats, when you go through the campaign, like, again, right, after you kill Katava, it dropped off of its strongbox. Like, the Colm Strongbox was pretty funny. A long time ago, though. I don't even know if you can still do that. Probably. Elderhelm, Essence, Burning, and Conk. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but that's where my Fire Trap would be, and my RF goes in my body. You can do a Da multi-glove. Yeah, and then you're sacrificing a lot of stats on the glove. I don't know. I like my setup. My setup works well for me. Some, like, really poo-poo roll.
I cannot do this yet.
For me, the Combs is when you're done bossing and want to blaze through maps that's fallen DD scavenge, you can even do a bomb T17. I mean, you can do that with the Cloak of Flame as well. I prefer to Giga Juice RF so I don't need trap at all. It's not a boss killer. I get it. I don't know if I agree with the Combs Heart, but, you know, I always recommend that people play whatever they want their own way. Because, like, if I wear a Combs Heart in my RF builds, I'm pretty sure I just die to physical because my phys mitigation is much lower than if I were to use a Cloak of Flame. But your elemental hit goes up because you have, like, you already have 90 max res.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Hello there.
The cage.
Definitely a nice cheap item to build around. Is Cloak farmable in SSF? You can gamble it. There's no div cards for it though, so outside of gambling, it's just kind of RNG.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Well, I said, get on with it. Time to bang me again. Please for me.
Heart, Demon, Crown, and Hateful Accuser. Where are they? Thanks, Strong. Appreciate it.
If you're that desperate, have it.
Yeah, you make a character, you get them to level 18, you keep them there, you don't ever do anything with them other than log into them and gamble your energy shield bodies. Betrayal bad for RF. Betrayal's fine. If you're like really bad single target, they'll like run away from you, but other than that, it's fine.
A species survive.
Adapt or die, exile. Adapt or die.
Gamble on level 18 ES basis for what? Cloak of Flame? Blood-filled vessel.
Fine. Happy now?
Time to up the stakes. A note of my might.
Holy, the heck is this?
Mortality tightly.
Can you 6-link a low-level unique? Yeah, you just go to your crafting bench, and you click 6 socket, and then you force it to be 6 socket, and then you link it. You excited for tomorrow? Always excited for the GDG reveals. Great game. That is a consecrated ground map. Let's hope we don't regret it. What build would you use for heist running? You can heist run on RF, but if you're gonna be an actual heist farmer, probably want to play like the max movement speed builds people play. I have no idea what people use for that. Someone in my chat said Pathfinder Zoomer, so there you go. What do you suggest for currency making strategy after 2 stones? Considering almost a week into the league, I will be playing 2 to 3 hours a day. I really couldn't tell you, man.
Make your choice.
I'm not a good guy to ask about currency, because what I do for currency is I just play the game, pick whatever strat I want, have fun, and it always profits. Because you're the person who starts a strat, you can only profit because people can't really like price fix anything, you know? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I'm Alk and Go, if I'm doing Harbinger strategy, if I'm crafting. As long as I'm actively playing the game, I will always make currency, as should pretty much everybody. So you can wait until you're like at that point and look around and see what people are doing. Heist is always like really good currency. I don't think you can ever go wrong with Heist. You like need like a surefire answer. Alk and Go's a lot of profit. You just gotta be quick with it. You can Alk and Go and just run altars, make currency off altars, sell your invitations. Like, it's not the most currency, but anything you do will generate currency as long as you just don't stop. Also, this conk round fucking sucks because I forgot I don't have any reduced recovery. Oh. That does suck. There we go. Got him right here. Rain Rattler. Frostbomb means I gotta like go back to town, get a Frostbomb gem, replace my Frostblade. I don't really want to do that. Will you ever League Start something else other than RF, or do you feel obligated to do so? I will always League Start RF because this is my job. I would be cool with League starting something else, but I like League starting with RF, so why change it? I also have League started builds that are not RF recently. It's just I'm not going to do it in Trade League on League launch. I'll do it like for SSF or something. Ever played an Armor Stacker? Nope. You know, I always get questions like this, and I always wonder what people are expecting the response to be. Oh, 20 quality Winter Orb. GCP. That could have been really good. Ever try Melee Ignite? No. Ever? Well, that's not true. One time I tried to play Prismatic Burst Ignite, I think. Maybe I just played on hit. I don't remember. That did not work that well, sadly. And it required like Forbidden Shaco, I think. What are some of your favorite ways to 6-link cloak? Bam, click it till it links. Buy 5 links, corrupt them, or buy 5 links, corrupt them, and then Tainted Fuse. I don't know, whatever other ways are available are cheap in Trade League. Can you do a Door and Life Stack with RF? Yeah, but it costs like a lot, so it's not something you're gonna do for a while. I get the question. A lot of people won't play the same build twice. No, yeah, I'm just curious, like, because I get a lot of questions about, like, if you could play a skill that's not RF, what would it be? Do you ever get bored of RF? Like, you know, just like all the typical stuff. But almost nobody ever responds to it after I give an answer, which makes me believe that, like, they were expecting a different answer, but I don't really know. It's just like food for thought. I don't really care, right? Just curious.
Delightful death. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
I think that I'm lucky to be in a position where I can play the same build that I want and people will actually like tune into the stream. I think it is a lot more exhausting to try to make content on a different build every single league and then be expected to keep the content updated when you don't even play the build anymore. It's actually why I started playing like one skill, because when the patch notes hit, I could control F, see if my build is buffed or not, then read the patch notes and not feel like, I don't know, stressed out about trying to like update 7 different builds and everything else. Also, for the sake of like, so this one kind of backfired, but it was a lot easier as a person to help people when they're only asking questions on one build versus people saying like, hey man, is your build from last league viable? You know, the Frostblade's Raider, or hey man, I'm playing your Cyclone Slayer, or how about your Brutus Lead Sprinkler Chieftain? And the problem is that a lot of people who are asking about help in PoE, don't take this the wrong way, they don't even know like what they need help with, right? Like when I talk to like an RF player, sometimes they're like, hey man, you know, I'm following your build, but I literally can't even kill the campaign bosses. People told me the single target was bad, but is it really this bad? I need help. And I look at their character and their fire trap is like level 3. And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't have enough dexterity to level it, you know? Their problem isn't single target. Their problem is they don't understand that you need to level up your gems, right? So when you apply this to a large spectrum of builds, it is physically impossible to just quickly answer people's questions. You have to like stop, look at what they're doing, figure out what's happening, and fix it. And this stuff is time consuming, right? It's time consuming and nobody likes doing it every, you know, 20 minutes. So when you boil it down to just one skill, you can often not only fix their problems quickly, but people in the chat play the build, so they'll also be able to help, right? Not to mention I can make more ways to get people help because I'm just playing one skill, such as a website, a Discord built around it, a community. And when I can help people easily, then I don't have to feel bad about giving them like a half-assed answer, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I like helping people, but there's like this balance you have to have between you helping people and also you enjoying the game, right?
Don't slay her! Don't slay her!
Do you think it makes sense to swap Blood Rage for Vol Breach? If Vol Breach is a cheap gem, sure. If it's not cheap, probably not. Vol Breach won't work well unless you have like very high ignite chance either.
The trail. The job never ends.
Godslayer, good day.
I think if other skills had such a good guide, someone that understood it the same way, they would be as unkillable as RF. I don't know about like what unkillable means here, but I think that if content creators focused on one skill with a proper build guide, people would play them more. But I think a lot of content creators don't want to do that because like it's boring for them, right? Not satisfied with your damage and loss, not sure what I could seek. You should spend time to look at the path of building, look at the progression in the path of building, aim towards acquiring the gear from the POB, using my website to show you how to craft the gear, follow the YouTube videos so you can see how I upgrade gear. As a new player, you're gonna get overwhelmed. This is just part of the game. You can also go on the website to troubleshoot. You search like damage in my FAQ, you're going to see a lot of questions pop up. All the way you made the weapon. That's good. Now you gotta make the helmet. You gotta get cluster jewels. You gotta get regular jewels. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff to do with the build.
Approach, challenger.
The stakes! I kind of want a steak, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's kind of early, not yet. Does strength matter? In regards to tattooing, it only matters for your gear requirements and HP. So if you want a tattoo to get some damage, you can tattoo if you'd like. Make sure you're paying attention to your attribute requirements. Thoughts on Arc Demon for Fire Trap or RF? You always put Fire Trap in the helmet. Always. There are very few exceptions with putting RF in the body armor, and the only exception off the top of my head is like you get really lucky early league with a cheap +2 or +4 body for Fire Trap, and you go down that route, but usually you don't want to do that unless you have like, again, you got it like really cheap or something. Why on Elementalist do they use Scorching Ray? Because they want a bigger exposure. Probably better to ask them. Maybe they have a different reason, but... Can't we gamble for Cogwork Ring since it's overpriced? I'm not really looking at the market. I kind of stopped playing the league like 3 months ago, so I don't really know. I have a crafting video on how to craft the Cogwork. I'm gonna do something. Oh yeah. I actually kind of want to redo this Atlas, and I want to pick up like full Sulfite and strong boxes. But I also need Ritual. So I guess we'll just save that for another Atlas. Well, no, I mean, maybe if I drop like the blocking and map nodes, I can get it. Maybe? Oh, there's no way I can get everything. Sucks. Okay, I guess we just run Sulfite then with no strong boxes. That's kind of fine too. Need these two. Actually, it's just this one, not even the other one. Oh, I need this too. Oh. Okay, well, I don't really need this. It's not that important. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually need those nodes. They're just kind of cool. The top ones we do. That. On that. We take you. Okay, good. Then, you know what? Maybe we can actually still make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just want this. And then I would like this, but... Let's see here. I don't really need this. We're not using Blood-Filled Vessel. So 2 more points. I guess we'll just work on the 2 more points. There is definitely some stuff I can still clear in my Atlas. For 103. How do you run Unbound Ailments at the end of your build? You just gotta follow the POB. There's not like a proper answer I can give you, man. POB shows the reservation is correct. That means it's gonna be correct. It's hard to answer this because there's like 7 aura transition points in my build. So you just kind of gotta keep following it. Common mistakes people make is they're linking Unbound Ailments to other support or other gems as well. Like, I don't know if it can be linked to Tempest Shield, but you definitely don't want it to do something like that. Make sure you don't have life tap on random auras. Make sure you are using an Enlighten if it says it. Make sure the Enlighten is, like, working for the correct auras. If you're on the Malevolence Shield, make sure Malevolence is, like, in the right spot. So it's all just a big mathematical equation, and you gotta just take your time with it. Best thing you can do is use the loadout feature in the POB. By using the loadout feature, you can see like how everything is supposed to be kind of like navigated. By not using the loadout feature, oftentimes you can end up with incorrect results. Also, for people who are confused on one part, there's one part with an Enlighten and a Vitality. You don't need that. That's to show an example of using a Watcher's Eye, but people kind of fail to understand that part, so I'm gonna take it out.
This'll do nicely, sir.
This is not a challenge. With a swift choice, let's keep this civil, shall we? Hold still now.
Loadout feature is in the top right of POB.
What was mine is now yours.
You'll see me talk about it in every single one of my League Start guides. So you can't really miss it. There's a little bit of simplifying we probably want to do for endgame setups. We kind of shot out 4 loadouts in a couple days, but didn't make sure progression between them made sense. I mean, I think everything is kind of fine. The like vitality thing I'm just gonna remove. I'm gonna stop trying to min-max the loadout so hard and just accept that if people want a better build, then they need to watch the YouTube videos or they need to watch the live stream, or then, you know, they're just smart enough to like go to POE Ninja or look at my profile and do it. I'm gonna try to keep the new player POBs focused on like simplified things. But I think like in regards to like the cog work and stuff, that stuff is kind of needed. Maybe it can be in like a later loadout, but for people who want to play the build like the whole league, I would like to provide that. For me, it's the constant min-max between different cluster and life mastery setups. Yeah. I mean, there's not a loadout in there for like full life mastery, is there? The problem is, it's like if you want to have a good POB, you have to provide alternatives, and people don't understand how to navigate their alternatives. They just want like one thing and do one thing.
Champion returns.
There is. Okay.
Welcome home.
I'll just take a second look at it when we do it again. I haven't opened that POB in like months, so.
I cannot carry this.
Yo, Fuse, thanks to 9. Appreciate it. Calandra's Touch is a good ring, but getting a ring that's good enough to use Calandra's is hard to do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. That's just how the crafting process of expensive items is endgame. When you start getting into expensive, like, gearing for builds, it's just expensive. There is no cheap way. There's no, like... There is no shortcuts you can take. After a certain point of time in PoE, you have to, like, put the time in for the grind, right? That's just the way it is. How is this build with Harvest? Great. On a budget, what is better, LA Deadeye or RF Chieftain? Don't play LA Deadeye, so I can't really answer your question. RF is good for what it's good at, which is map clearing and map blasting on a budget. I'm sure LA has, you know, someone that explains like what it is good at, so they're also extremely opposite build types. I think you should play the one that is more interesting to you. Good morning, friend. What do we have here? Pretty good. Eagles. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Shaper Elder. Oh, it's trinket item. Never mind. Sorry, I'm new. That's why I compared the ones I liked and didn't have the idea of the build. So as someone explained to you, one character is going to wield a bow, move very fast, shoot very fast. It's going to be squishy, and it's going to be evasion based. RF Chieftain is the opposite. It's not going to move that fast, but it can move fast with mobility skills. It's going to be lower on the damage side. It focuses on explode. Once you get things set up, the build clears maps very quickly. It is never going to be a fast bosser. So, do you want to wield a bow, or do you want to be a more, like, melee-centered or oriented caster? That should be easy enough for you to make a decision, no? You know what I really want for some reason? A Jamaican beef patty.
My will it be then?
I cannot do
I
this
smell
yet.
of something.
Oh. You scared me, bro. Don't do that. What the fuck? Yo, Light of Meaning would be really nice, though, no? For SSF? Think so. What is an Elder helmet? It is a helmet that is influenced by Elder. It means that it can roll modifiers such as burning and conk effect, like my current helmet has. I don't remember the exact search string for an Elder helmet. You can try typing like tilde Elder and seeing what pops up. Tilde is like, you press tilde and type something, and it'll show you like all of the outcomes for said item. No, Ritual is for generic loot. There's a lot of good stuff in Ritual. Light of Meaning, Scarabs, Quality Gems, Archdemon Crown, just a bunch of stuff in Ritual. Hateful Accuser. Can you stop laughing at me, sir? It's scary. Got sick and slept for 26 hours. Ooh! You feel better now, bud?
I cannot do this yet.
Happened to me once. I got sick and slept for like, I think like 18 hours, woke up and wasn't sick anymore. I was like, shit, this is awesome, bro. Usually the problem is like actually going to sleep though.
Time to up the stakes.
Almost made a mirror on POE2 and I can't even find one item on POE trade. Yeah. It's a little time consuming, which is why I don't typically like stop to show this all the time, but you come to the Path of Exile trade website and you type in Elder and you can see has Elder influence. And you can type in helmet and then you can do, for example, armor 1. You can hit search and you will find Elder items. Just make sure you are following like the website for what you need, so you don't end up buying the wrong thing or something.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
And we barely have any stuff here. Kind of sad. It's an implicit. We just call that an influence because it's not actually an implicit, it's just an influence. An implicit would be like you corrupt it and get something above the line, which would make it an implicit. Okay, so we're gonna defer this audience with the king. Yeah, I didn't want to backtrack this whole map, though, because this map's kind of fucked. Like, I would literally have to run here and then go all the way back through this mess, because I was thinking of doing it. Are you going to use Aura Specters in 3.27? I want Aura Specters to be deleted from the game, so that's my answer for you. I don't like this whole, like, use a Spectre in every build, use an Animate Guardian every build. I think it's bad for the health of the game and just needs to go. There it is. Wait, isn't it supposed to pop up every time you... Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, well, there's an Archdemon. And I'm level 81. And we're going to defer you. And then if I reroll, I don't think I can defer again, sadly. So we only get 2. Alright, at least we got an Archdemon crown though. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
I'll probably find more, to be honest. That's not going to be the only one we find.
Godslayer, long day. The job never ends.
Hail, God. Hail.
Godslayer.
Made me laugh. I don't do this often. It's time consuming. Proceeds to take a maximum of 10 seconds. It's mainly like whenever I'm not trying to like bash on new players, but anytime I have to stop playing the game to go show something, it's very easy to get stuck in a loop where like the next person asks a question like that and then someone else, and then now that I'm on the topic, somebody else asks it. So I just like to try to focus on playing the game and answering questions while I'm still playing. I don't like stopping the gameplay. When you do this for like 12 years, believe me, your patience will just run a little bit thin, which is why I talk about it like that. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole or anything. It's just the way it goes. Alt-tabbing out of the game to show something just breaks my immersion, and playing the game more leads to longer streams, which leads to helping people more. That's all.
Resist the assaults. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Storm and light. Resist the assault. Handle this.
Handle this.
Life is so brittle.
I mean, you see it everywhere. It's not like it's just my channel, you know. Pretty much every PoE channel you look at when League launch happens, streamers are trying to play and people are trying to hound about questions, so it's not like it's ever anything new. You just gotta find a balance between working with your community, helping people out, and also playing the game.
I grew bored already. Go now.
Hello, friend.
Return to Kitaba. I cannot do this yet.
This'll do nicely.
That was a nice pop. That was a nice pop. Blessed orbs are more rare than divines. Nope. Blessed orbs are really common.
Think your God's watching? Choose. God does not care for you.
Okay, fine. I don't care for you either, bud. See you later. Great question. I feel like my damage is good but isn't killing. Do mercenaries make the maps harder? Mercenaries give every mob a big HP buff, including bosses. And unfortunately, RF Chieftain does not have a good mercenary they can use in the early game. The best mercenary you can get is one that provides malevolence. Even malevolence is not enough to make up the fact that you're like the merc is giving the boss 50% health. You would have to gear your merc with like malevolence effect, maybe like a leer cast, give them cover and ash amulet, then they'll break even. But if your merc has any form of damage over time, they're gonna brick your Hinakura chains, thus making your maps also take longer. So Mercenary was kind of like a big L for RF Chieftain, unfortunately. It seemed really good at first, but I'm not a big fan of it. No explode, that sucks. Yeah, Mercenary is like adding hard mode. Does suck for a bit. You can get one that makes it like that actually increases your damage, but it's basically like gearing a second character at that point. That ring is crazy good. It's just missing a life roll, which I will just... Holy shit! That is a really good ring. I'm gonna yoink that into my inventory. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. That amulet has 107 life with Chaos Res, but no attribute. I'm gonna take that as well. What's my current ring? It's kind of comparable, but it's worse. Has a little bit more life. This one saves me a point on the tree, though. Yeah, think of it this way. RF is fire, so fire damage works. Let's see, fire damage works, burning damage works, area damage works, damage over time multiplier, fire damage over time multiplier. There's a lot of mods that work for RF. Don't need this anymore. I would recommend any new players check out the POE1 3.26 Acts 1 through Act 10 Righteous Fire Guide plus commentary, new player friendly video. Yeah, that is also what I recommend people to watch. As it's a 6-hour video dedicated for the newer players. Okay, now I gotta see where we're gonna go. I might drop this and take another endurance charge. Oh, and then I could even get the jewel for 1 point. 6 hours is a lot. Yeah, but the thing is like you're playing the build anyway, so you're just going through the campaign and listening to the video on the side. I don't actually think it's that reasonable or unreasonable to ask people, but that's kind of just me. You know why? Because I guarantee you if you don't watch that video, you're going to spend more than 6 hours getting stuck trying to fix a problem. That video used bookmark. If it doesn't, someone probably has it pinned, or not pinned, but someone probably has bookmarks and I can just enable them. Okay, it does have it, then yeah, there you go. Alright, let me use the restroom, I'll be back. Of energy drinks, I just get like the cold brew at fucking Costco. Hashtag ad. And works out pretty well. No hashtag ad, by the way. They're nice. That'd be fucking sick though to get a Costco sponsor. Holy dude. Give me 1 minute. Sometimes I get very questionable PMs. Okay. I know more armor better, but there is something you would not go under. I mean, I like having a couple thousand, but when you go to Cloak of Flame, you're not going to have that much. I think getting like between 5 to 10k with a Cloak of Flame is a sweet spot. If you don't have Cloak of Flame, I like getting like closer to 20k. I don't have anywhere near that, but you know, SSF. Is there a world where I go like Flow of Life? No, I mean I need the endurance charge. I don't think so. Damn, the life mastery shit is so hard to like fit in and get everything else. So good though at the same time. I'm just gonna take another life node, man. Fuck it. Whatever. Or 6%er. Get max res on Jewel and drop the bottom cluster. I mean, this is 3 max res, so that only works if I get another max res on my Purity and I get a 2 max res Jewel. That is an option. That's only because I'm lucky and I have 2 max res on my shield. What do you trade out for taking the 6 life masteries? I don't know exactly. You can look at my character and see. At the moment, I don't have, like, these 2-point jewels. I don't have, I guess, like, the AoE here. Should Timeless Jewel have the same number as POB? No, never. It's way too expensive. You look for similar Cluster Jewel, or similar Timeless Jewels. There's more info on that on my website, FAQ.
My gyms and aren't well. Haven't got
Also, don't have I don't have medium clusters either right now, so that's definitely where a lot of the points would go, is medium clusters. If I had medium clusters, I might drop the life mastery setup. Gabriel, this is English only, friend. I'm actually curious how good the YouTube pop-out chat is. I have to go look at it in a minute.
Good find, Exile.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, this.
Godslayer.
What build do you think is best for farming T17, RF or CWS? I imagine CWS is way more expensive than RF. With that being said, it should be easier to get the damage for T17 with CWS. You also can just do T17 without CWS and just go Hinakora on RF. That's an option too. CWS is slow for T17 bosses. I mean, as far as RF is concerned, it's not slow in my opinion. Like, have you tried killing a T17 boss with like a 3 million damage RF build? It is, it is not very good. Build it faster with RF. See, I don't know, like, I've never played CWS, but I've played Hateful Accuser RF, and that easily has like 10 million plus boss damage. Probably more than 10 mil. But also, I'll say 10 mil to be like genuine. Which felt really good for what I could achieve in SSF. Exceptionally good. Doing scenes of blood notch and immutable force. Yes. Foible is rare. In Delirium? Yes. We ran a few maps in campaign gear. I did not die, but I felt a lot of struggle. That's because running maps in campaign gear means that your gear is probably like really bad. It's a very common thing, especially for like newer players. You have to know how to like prioritize stuff. What you can do is you can start looking at your weakest pieces and you can go gamble with some of your gold to get some starting gear. That definitely helps quite a bit at the start. Gambling for starting gear helps a lot. For example, if you want a great example here, go look at my latest video I posted and look at the end of the video. You'll see me gambling for gear upgrades. I'm pretty good, Tree. How are you, bud? I have a level 10 wand. Yeah, that's not good. You're supposed to be using a scepter for the build. I wouldn't gamble a weapon though. Weapons are hard to get. I would gamble like body armor, gloves, boots, helmet, things like that.
I cannot do this yet.
My friend gave me 10 divines to buy gear. That's nice, but you won't have that currency on League Start, so that's one thing to note. Alternatively, you can also just watch my, like, you can watch this character's progression. You'll be able to see it on my stream on Twitch, or even on YouTube. I don't know when the YouTube live stream started. I think I may have been like 80 already, but you just go peep it and see the progression. Friend gave me a mirror in Trade League that he got from the private league. I want to find a mirror. Doesn't matter what league it's in. I just want to find one. Tomorrow they'll fix Chieftain, and what will you do? Joke's on you. Chieftain doesn't need any fixes. What will you do, friend? I already played RF Elementalist. I played it on, I played it for SSF League Start this league. I thought it was okay. I think Chieftain is better than Ellie once you get past, like, your Voidstone, so I'm a Chieftain enjoyer. I think that the defensive side of Elementalist is something a lot of people are not talking about because they're just showing, like, 2-stone runs. And I think that it's really important to talk about stuff like that, but that's just me personally. +1 for the display. Oh, the totem scales off your challenges here. Under H. Oh, we got all three of them. Back.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't, maybe it's not called totem. I don't know the exact name of it. I think it's time to alt spam a scepter. I did have like, there's this thing. I would love to transfer the +1 all, but I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that without transferring the cold. Maybe I just merge the +1 all spell skill. Wait. Here, I'm gonna merge these two. The +1 all spell skill with the T1 fire multi. Surely somehow it pulls the +1, it pulls the fire multi, and then wipes everything else, right? Right? See, couldn't you put the Recombinator in here? Recombinator. So we want to pull the fire multi, and we want to pull the +1 all. There's no way. So we lost the multi, and we lost the +1. Not like this. It's okay. Everything's fine.
How's the trail?
It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's try to get... You know, that's honestly not that bad of a mod, but I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. Let's see. Okay, that's not supposed to hit that easily. Sure. I don't think we have enough quality fire gems. We don't. We have no quality fire gems, really. Okay, so then for now, we gotta wait on that, and we're just going to keep alt spamming here, hoping that we get more dot multi, but also we get +1 fire. Flip some fire supports. Yeah, I don't think I have any off the top of my head right now. I mean, I'll take a T2. T2 is usable. Yeah, I'd have to level new gems right now. Because I'm trying to get like 21 fire trap. That's like kind of important. Time to heist. No, they drop from a lot of stuff, to be honest. Like, they'll drop in ritual even. That's another keep. Don't know what I do with it, but we're keeping it. What are you looking for? T1, T2 dot multi, +1 fire, +1 all spell skill. How does this keep hitting? This is kind of crazy. We hit one more outcome, we're gonna, like, stop. Because then I have to go get quality fire gems to continue. Really? Time for lab. You know, sadly, I was thinking about doing this. Which would suck, though, because, like, I would rather quality my other gems. But, yeah. I set up filters on Filter Blade now with colors and actual filters other than basic. Will it be usable for the next league? Usually, yes, but there's no guarantee. Just FYI. Usually, yes, but sometimes things just fuck up. +1 lightning.
new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Leaks.
It
Thanks for the prime,
fills you
dude.
with determination.
Appreciate it. Can you explain why you kept the +1 lightning? Just kind of makes me feel better. There's not like an actual reason for it. That's good enough. I need quality gems. Honestly, let's do ritual for now. Let's try to prioritize some fire gems in ritual. Hold on a minute here. I'm not doing heist though. No, thank you. Oops. Okay. Oh. That's just Giga crit. Can I ask you, in your opinion, between Chieftain and Inquisitor, is one better than the other?
You don't make your
Yeah,
choice.
Chieftain is better in like every single way possible except for bossing.
Say go. I don't care. Clock's ticking.
Wait, my Go XLR thing's fucked up? What? There we go. YouTube streaming? Yeah. I'm actually gonna take this person in case we ever use them. How many screens do you have? 4.
I don't miss. You're finished.
YouTube streaming, but I still gotta fix my OBS because I get like 300 errors, no cap, every time I try to go live, so
You earned it.
definitely have to figure out what's going on.
It's your call.
Also need to look and see if there's a way to auto-monetize YouTube live streams. So I don't have to like manually do it every time I go live. Yeah, there's no like default for it. Like there's default for regular videos, but I didn't see anything under defaults for live streaming. Or not be default. I have no idea. No idea. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Apples are busted, dude. The only food I've eaten in Melver, man. It's busted. do need to get Herblore though, so I can increase the yield by like 30%. I think I'm going for fire making 99 right now while I figure out what I want to do next. Fire making should be good prayer though, because after I do a bunch of fire making, I could make the urns with the ash with crafting, and then you like enchant them with magic, and then you bury them. I don't know if that's too tedious of a process, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna need to get high healing food for Into the Mist / Darkness. Yeah, I've never done Darkness. I always stop after Into the Mist, because after Into the Mist, you gotta get 99 all, and then I'm always like, I'm bored, see you later. So I'm gonna try this time to stick it out. That's okay. I mean, that's like far away still. I plan on getting fishing kind of soon, I think. So I'll naturally, well, I guess I need cooking with fishing, but yeah. This boss sucks. Can you stop doing that, please? Thanks. Please.
Ta-da.
We don't know if the merchant trading is coming to POE1. We assume it is going to. It's been kind of teased that it's gonna be here, so we'll see. I think I just re-roll now. Almost really good boot. Okay, those are Saffells. I mean, if you want a POB of this exact character I'm playing right now, you're gonna have to go yoink it. That's the character name. Have fun. Hello, Lee. How you doing? Oh, that's actually good. Kind of good.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you.
You think I can play this build in hardcore without making changes to your tree? Yeah, but you should make changes to the tree because you're playing hardcore. Should make your character as tanky as you feel is necessary. My build guide is focused more on softcore and solo self-out. You see like what I have going here, when you look at my profile, this character would be more suited for like hardcore.
Exile. Celerim.
Your flesh, fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Gloves though.
Nobody walks
I cannot do this.
As a nobody, as a newbie, is SSF worth it? SSF is a lifestyle. It's worth it if you enjoy that type of content. Doesn't matter if you're a newbie or not, in my opinion. Like, I play SSF in every game that I have the ability to. Always have and always will.
Approach, challenger.
Oh shit, you got a nice relevance. I have to go look if there's a synergy for... Is it monkey? Yeah, I need to go see if there's a monkey synergy for like duping items for making urns and crafting. There he is. Height. Dense Fossil. Giant Fossil. Refresh. Or weird ass 6-link Imperial Mall. I defer that. I mean, it's basically 20 fusings. You know you can mass unveil after you finish a map? Yep. I just don't do it a lot. There's like a rhythm to me for identifying like the item I want in my inventory. I don't know. Just me.
Job never ends.
Easier for me to see like what I just acquired. Saves you a lot of time. Oh, I don't think it would save me that much time, to be honest, unfortunately.
You've already done this before.
I'll definitely use it maybe like in the campaign. I don't know how much I use it at Endgame. Hard to fight years of muscle memory. Well, this one's not just muscle memory, it's like partial muscle memory, but like when I open my inventory, I always have random shit in my inventory like this. I don't know why. So when I identify things, I can see immediately like what it is that it's trash. If I were to hit identify all, I would sometimes end up accidentally vendoring things I'm not supposed to because I'm not getting that like, I don't know, that instantaneous like I click identify, I look at the item, I read it, it's bad, move on. I would have to do that with like each one individually, and that would make me more impatient. I can just see myself easily making a mistake like that. Not a bad thing, and I will definitely like get used to using it, but there will definitely be scenarios where I don't only use it. I also do a lot of identifying like here I'm gonna identify while I'm just sitting here doing nothing because there's nothing for me to do. So I identify like mid-map a lot. I think that's maybe like a more strange thing for people, but works well for RF. I'll tell you that much.
This is nicely excellent.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
I cannot do this yet.
Where is the rest of this ritual? Oh. Does Into the Mist drop a Light of Meaning every time? He does, right? It's just random at which one it gets. Is that his name? Sorry, Audience with the King. What did I call Into the Mist? Yeah, Audience with the King. Thinking of Melver. Thinking of Melver. What are your thoughts on Captain Lance LERF? My thoughts are I played LERF this league like 2 months ago. I think it's a good league start up till 2 Voidstones. I think that players will struggle trying to become tanky like they feel on RF Chieftain. And I think that a lot of people don't really emphasize that part. I think that his extremely endgame expensive version sounds cool, but, you know, I mean, I guess that's really about it. His endgame version sounds cool, but I think a lot of people don't realize that it's going to be difficult to become tanky, right? Yeah, I mean, we're going to be getting spammed with LE questions the whole week. It's not going to go away. It's going to stay. Will stay forever. So basically, it's bait. I don't think it's bait. I just think that people don't realize that playing RF doesn't mean you're tanky. Right? It's a good Voidstone build. It's also good in Trade League if you understand how to build your character. But the reality about PoE is a lot of people don't, right? A lot of people don't understand how to build their character. A lot of people play RF already and struggle with survivability on Chieftain. So, whereas Ellie is going to have 2 to 3 times the damage, it's also going to get hit harder by map mods, and I just think that things are not as simple as people realize. Like, on the content creator front, it is, right? Like, you can play the build and know that it's good, but I think following along is just a lot different, that's all. Any changes you hope to see in the new league? Life buff, life regen buff, RF buff, fire trap buff, ignite buff, new skill that scales off life regeneration. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what else. ES nerf, Trickster nerf, Ephemeral Edge nerf, at -0 off of every single ES base. Make it so if you're playing an ES build, you can only have one item that gives you ES at a time. This is a buff.
Walking away is probably the best decision you make all day.
Think relying on shipments from settlers is a viable plan to get a 6-link? I think boats are actually really good, I'll be honest. It might take a long time, so I would actively pursue something else while you're doing that. Whether you're like hunting a div card or etc. 6-links in my honest like experience do drop. You just have to play a lot, but more importantly, you have to play consistently, right? Like I drop 6-links every single league in SSF. It's not, there is no like RNG. The RNG part is when it drops, right? Whether it drops when you need it or after you already have your 6-link. Hope for a reduction in the number of chaos damage sources. I don't think they ever do that, but I mean, I'm with you there, dude. Chaos is just a mandatory resistance that's harder to get than all the others, so I get it, bro. Thing is with there being a map mod for like chaos damage, I think I always just have to max chaos res, sadly. Hey look, some 6-links. Too bad they're corrupted. At least it's some fuse. I mean, what would they nerf on CWS to not make it affect RF? Delirium, the 2 jewels. What else is there? That's it, no? The Delirium and the 2 jewels? The gem itself. Oh, the cast one stun gem? I guess. Wait. Yeah. The unique ring? Yeah. I forgot because I can't say I forget. I've never played the build except for one time for like 2 days. So that doesn't count for me. I converted my RF into a CWS RF, and I guess I set it up incorrectly because the build just fell bad. I don't know why, it just didn't feel good. Didn't have 100 recoup though. I don't know what I had. 94, 96, no idea. I mean, I do like. That's a GCP. Also a GCP, but I don't want it because I want to reroll. Sucks.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Okay, let's make a new character real fast. We are just gonna level up to the point of being able to gamble. So our goal is getting level 18.
Yes? Be well.
Can you get triple blue? Please? 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 Okay, you suck.
Yes?
Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello?
There's a superheat with no coal? Really? How did I know that? I never really looked.
While we live, we are blessed.
You can gamba for gear to start with. Ah, yeah, that's okay though. Alright. Isn't that kind of OP compared to smithing? The chest has Ellie prolif? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I don't have anything else. Are there any private league admins that can accept my friend's request?
I think this raid
Sure.
class will serve.
Do you have the amulet for alt magic too, by the way? No? You know about the amulet? It's fucking sick. Lot. There is nobody on the applied list, by the way, so your friend did not sign up yet. Go get some quicksilvers. You accept the 3 people. Oh, okay, there you go. Wait, I'm done. We already did this. Can we fit Petrified Blood in Endgame? If you want to redo the auras, sure, but that's not really something I can help you with, man. No build can just, like, slap in an aura. That doesn't work that way. You have to make changes to any build. You're messing around with mono reservation efficiency. I think you just superheat and...
I'll never wear chains again.
Oh, wait, I'm missing Frostpoint. Well, I think you just superheat, to be honest, and you just use the bars for smithing XP. Smithing should be, like, really fast to level now. Especially with smithing gloves. Oh, this is not RFLE. I'm just leveling a Mule for my Cloak of Flame gamble. How do you get 20k with Cloak of Flame? You don't. I was saying 20k when you don't have Cloak. That would probably want Determ, and I don't really run Determ in my current builds anymore. It might still be in the POB. It's a good defensive aura. I just go very offensive on my builds. I'd be with like a Granite Flask with full armor gear with a % armor roll on the flask as well. I noticed Twitch has added live stream playback. I'm testing to see if this message is being marked as a send from an earlier timestamp. Sure? Seems like it's not. Wait, I'm confused. You went back in time to type a message, but it still shows up now? Is that what you meant?
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us. When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe 20k is like a bit high, maybe like 10 to 15k. I don't really like pay attention to the numbers too much. Oh, I forgot Flame Wall too. Whoops. Whoops. Getting everything on this run. Holy. 10 levels to go.
I'd rather burn than cause such
Already
a
almost done. You ready for the new league? Of course. Who isn't?
the tail.
Farewell. Hello. Take care.
I don't know about that one.
When I'm ready,
LERF.
not before.
Oh, sorry. The Cloak of Flame, what socket, what skills? You just look at the POB, nothing changes. If you're ever confused, you just look at the path of building, you look at the skill section, and you can see everything you use. Finally, the LERF run. Yep, we're gonna equip RF. We're gonna kill like 8 mobs, and then the character is retired forever. Actually, don't even know where I path on the tree, to be honest.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
In POB, you have the item slots. POB, I have everything. Just don't pay attention to the item colors on the gear. Nobody uses that feature. You go to the skills section and you can see what is being used in what slot. I didn't realize you made a witch. Yeah, this was just my mule from my RF Chieftain, but we're just leveling it to 18 for Cloak of Flame Gamble. The giant pack, what the heck? You're reading the written guide. The written guide also has the POB links as well.
To the one place where you're...
That on the website. Type Cloak of Flame, and it might show it. How deep will Steve go? Good question.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
I'm glad they're in YouTube chat, otherwise I would be rude to them. It's like the guy's first time playing PoE, so... He came from PoE 2, he's just asking a lot of questions because he's new.
Not have fallen so easily.
I'm a changed man. Sorry, I missed some info from last league about the Gamba for Cloak of Flame. Can you explain the situation? Sure. Cloak of Flame is a level 18 item. Having a character level 18 increases your odds of getting the level 18 item. Therefore, gambling at level 18 is ideal. If you gamble on a character who's level 70, you can get bases from level 1 all the way to level 70, thus limiting your chances of pulling your Scholar's Robe. For an item to roll unique, first you need to pull the base, in this instance, Scholar's Robe. Then you take a lever and you pull the lever. And then it says white, blue, rare, unique. You'll want it to land on unique.
When I'm ready and not
How to get Cloak of Flame SSF. I figured. You didn't know it works like that. I mean, it may not work exactly like that. Why did that get flagged? Why did... Okay, I don't know why that got flagged, but... I don't know if it works exactly like that, but it's similar to how it works. Spam Orb of Chance on a level 18 base. By spam Orb of Chance, you mean Orb of Chance plus Scour? Nobody in SSF has that level of currency this early. You're gonna need like 700 Scours minimum before you even like attempt to get in the realm of like, maybe I'll hit it. Need a better mana flask. Got one here.
Maven, if you must.
What? That's it? The heck?
While we live, we are blessed.
Never Gamba, I was just asking. I mean, you're good. I was just explaining that, like, it's a lot easier to just farm gold than to get, you know, a stack of 500 Scours and chances. The chances aren't so bad, the Scours are, because the Scours are being used for, like, rolling your maps, crafting gear, etc. They actually have use. 5 more levels!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Holy, take me out of here. Push you a cloak on the first 5? Thanks, dude. Last time I tried this, we were like 1.2 plus mil in, maybe even more. Did not get one. So surely I get really lucky this go around, right? Surely. See you later.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas
You
love
don't
that
stand
did
a
this to
chance.
you.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Actually, we won't even get to RF because I didn't go get skill points. So we're gonna be like the level where we're gonna stop by the time we get it. After 4 void stones, what is the next goal? I mean, it's a very general term, but like making your character stronger to tackle more content, I would say. Also depends on like when you're completing your 4 void stones. I have no idea. I mean, map juicing and like making your build stronger, maybe trying to like juice T17s, maybe, you know, convert to a bosser. It's really up to you. This is already like a pretty endgame goal. Most people definitely don't complete 4 Void Stones as it is. Full Atlas completion? You probably full Atlas completion, if not very close to it, at 4 Void Stones. I don't really play CWS, man, so you'd have to ask someone else. I'm the RF guy, not the CWS guy. They're very different. Very similar, but still very different. Any Cloak of Flame can get 6 link. Yeah, but if it's too low item level, then you have to go to the bench and force 6 socket on it. Otherwise it will not work. Which, if I get a Cloak of Flame, I can explain that process. Okay, so waypoint goes that way, which means we farm left and basically all 3 of these. They're gonna have a guaranteed blue pack. Let's go. Ooh. I guess maybe not up there, because actually, yeah, this corner will, right? Or is it not? No, okay, that's where he came from. So all the way on the left and all the way on the bottom. So right here, big blue pack. If you Google, because I don't know what the exact item level is, items are limited to like 3, 4, 5 socket. So if you get something that's limited to like those, then you would want to go to the bench and click 6 socket instead of trying to like naturally jeweler it, because it cannot hit that amount. Okay, should just be one more run. Oops. Okay. Does that apply to corrupting it and using corrupted current? If an item is 6 link or 6 socket, you can link it. I mean, that's pretty much like how the rule works. I don't know how, like, another way to explain that. How scared are you that they will nerf Chieftain due to CWS? Well, I'm already confused because, like, nobody spoke anything about CWS until today and yesterday. Like, is there, like, new tech that I don't know about that makes CWS, like, broken? I'm very confused here.
What? Going?
Okay. It is Gamma time. It's just good for ultimatum.
Godslayer?
See, but instead of nerfing, like, Hinokora, they could nerf Blood Notch, they could nerf Immutable Force, they could nerf, like, Delirium. I mean, they don't have to just, like, delete Chieftain, right? Surely.
Godslayer?
Okay. Here we go. So we're looking for Energy Shield Body Armor. Right here. And we're hoping we pull a Cloak of Flame. We got 200k. Let's go. Right, but can you say bench for socket then corrupted, or does the same item level rule apply to sockets? Well, if you... I don't understand what you're asking. If I take a Cloak of Flame and I click for socket and then corrupt it, how would I make a 6-link if it's corrupted? You mean because of like jewelers? I've never used the... I guess I've never used what you're talking about, or I'm just derping and don't really understand. If you're using the bench, you can force 6 socket. This is what I was trying to explain. I'm getting a little like confused now. Okay.
Doubt even I could sell that. Could do. Could do. It's a kill.
Always Ghost Ride. Never what we want.
Ahoy there.
I mean, to confuse you on that, I'll see if someone who knows that uses that method. You can ask in my Twitch chat, they're trying to answer you, but you're on YouTube. I still don't know exactly what you mean.
Not bad.
Anything better than a cloak to endgame? A super crazy crafted body armor could possibly compare.
Doubt even.
Off of Maven, there's a body armor called Doppelganger's Geist. That works too.
Well, it's not.
Problem is that it's so much easier to target a Cloak of Flame and get a good corruption. And that good corruption can help give you damage, unlike the other bodies. How does Lightning Quill compare to Cloak? You're more tanky, but you're going to end up doing less damage because you're going to have to sacrifice some extra affixes to get the missing Lightning Rip. I think he was asking, does Tainted Jeweler ignore the item level socket limit? Yeah, I guess I was confused because I don't use Tainted Jewelers very often. Maybe that's why I was confused.
What have you got?
I don't think I've like actually ever used Tainted Jewelers.
I've considered that. Doubt even I. Hide. Hide.
Tainted Jewelers go off of item level. That's what someone in my chat told me. Which would imply no. Your question? Trying to get a cloak? Yep.
What have you got for me? It seems. Ah.
The Ghost Rides, yep. We are out. Minus 200k. What? I can't. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Back to what we were doing. What level is that character? The Ellie was, or the Witch was 18. Would gear progression for Ellie RF be the same as Chieftain? I did not like min-max my Ellie. I played it for like 2 days in SSF and that was it. I would say it's similar to Chieftain if you play it the way I played it. Again, I don't know if that's the best way. That's just how I had pretty good success on it. So same concept. You're going block based. As for Elder Helm, if you need the damage, you go for Elder Helm. So like kind of.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the Tainted Fusing can work with it, but not the Jeweler. So if you have like a corrupted, like, okay, say there's like a, you like buy a Cloak of Flame. Actually, no, you'd have to get a 5-link Cloak of Flame. You know what, I'm just gonna shut up because my brain is like doing something different from when I'm speaking, so yep. But for sure, you can force 6 socket, and you can use Tainted Fusing the 6-link low item level clones. Because at the end of the day, you can force it to be 6 socket with the bench.
Good find, Exile.
How did you find a cloak in Ritual? I mean, it could happen. I usually find a Mortal Flesh in Ritual, so... Actually, I do kind of need regrets, not gonna lie, but it's so expensive, so fuck that. Not the right one. Lucky?
Hire me, I'll move on.
I don't enjoy the concept of magic finding, so no. I don't enjoy having to trade character power for more loot.
I cannot do this yet.
Long day. The job never ends.
I mean, like, realistically, if you played one Magic Finder, I don't want to say you've like played them all, but I would argue like you kind of have, because once you play one Magic Find build and you understand what gives you your Magic Find, you just incorporate that into any build of your choosing, and then that's really about it, right? So whether you're running double rarity rings or a specific unique item, etc., you just accept that your build is going to be weaker, and you just put that into your build, no?
I'll never wear choose quickly.
I choose your pockets.
I'll tear you apart. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Well, a rarity bot means you have to, like, wear Southbound or something, though, no? That would, like, fundamentally break my build. Actually, I don't think that even works with damage over time, but I don't know. I haven't played Southbound in, like, 10 years.
I cannot do this yet.
You hate this map? It's pretty big, to be fair. I can kind of understand the dislike around it. Your brain's probably programmed to have to run it once a league. Twice a league, maybe? Once or twice, because it gives, No way? I have tried to find this item for like fucking 7 leagues in SSF. How do you give it to me now? Not now. No. No. Bro, Defiance of Destiny is so rare. Who needs Magic Find? Maybe keep talking about it. I mean, I don't have any Magic Find on my character, bro. I just have video game find. You know, I find the video games and I play them a lot. What is that? It's an extremely rare drop known as Defiance of Destiny. How am I gonna die to this boss but get a DOD? Like what? No, it's not even a tank because it's on a POE base. It just like dropped. It might be T0 actually. Forgot. No, is it T0 or T1? T0. It's T0. Those were the good old days when you used DOD. I mean, you can still use DOD, you just don't do a lot of damage. Funny story is, I don't do damage because my amulet doesn't give me any damage. Why does this guy have like 13 ghosts? What the fuck is happening right now? You can't take my DOD, it's mine. Go away. You can swap the Cedo Yes Chieftain when you get the jewels. Oh man. And I get my immortal flesh too? What is this run? Is it a good immortal flesh though? Is it good? It's pretty good. It's 288. That's not too bad. Okay. What's the life roll? 85? Alright, that's pretty fair. Is it good because of the life reservation? Yes. Well, it doesn't reserve. It heals you based off of how much you don't have.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, it's like almost perfect. That's kind of nutty, dude. What the heck? I need to drop this piece of shit like right now. But I gotta get like 33 all attributes, which I guess I could just get with like one node on the tree potentially.
Long day.
Okay, so this is gonna give us a nice boost to recovery. And then even have catalyst? Nah, dude, I'm fucking broke, bro. How much dex do I miss? Is it 33 or 30? 31? Okay, only 7. Only 7. Okay, that's fine. That's very doable. Okay, that's very doable. Okay, let me just do that, and then let's... Okay. Time to replace Kikizaru. Yeah. What do you mean more int? Are you shitting me? Okay, hold on. What rings do we have? Yeah, my character is pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually have a jewel to fix this, by the way. But I don't have points for a jewel, so... Gee, I searched ring, and let me tell you guys, not a lot of shit popped up in my stash. You know that? Right. What's my chaos res? 46. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of out of ideas. Okay, wait. No. Okay. Surely, dex on your boots. I mean, I could do that, but I could also just be stupid. Check this out. Ready? Watch this. Check this out. So if I put this ring on, I go to like 68 chaos res, yeah? So all I have to do on this ring, okay? Just watch this. It's really good, but okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, watch this. Just wait. Just wait. Okay? Okay, just wait. Just wait. Okay, hold. I actually have another idea. Okay, okay. Whoa. I just want to hit a big life roll, man. Why is it so hard to just hit like a giant life roll? Oh, hey, look. Yo, wait, that's sick. 100 life, P1 fire damage. I got that rarity roll. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? What's with the fucking Garf cat? Holy, dude. Can't you do Dex and Int? Wait, I can even do Dex and Intelligence. Yeah? Put that shit on. Remove the Dex node. Look at that, dude. No problem. Okay. Great. And now we're magic finding. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Only problem is my recovery yet again went down because I have no life regen here and no life regen here. So can I even fucking sustain my... Okay, I can barely sustain, but that's fine. You need a new blood rage. Oh, we can do that.
Can I help?
Hail, God.
I also need to re-anoint my amulet. Cool. Alright. Let's see here. What do you have? Get in there. You have DOD, you're fine. Yeah, but I'd like some more recovery, though. Let's see. What does this need? This one, this one, this one? Oh. This one? Yeah. Just for the endurance charge. Okay. Regen doesn't matter anymore. It still does. You want to have a baseline of regen to, like, out-sustain monster degens, but other than that, yeah. Okay. Like, I don't need incredible regen, but, you know, my gear is really bad. So getting a little bit of regen would go a long way. And we are at 68 chaos res. Good. Good. Yeah. That's funny, man. What about the annoyant? It's already anointed. Not the best annoyant. Would be good now to move to something else. How tanky am I with this? I'm like giga tanky, right? Can I pull more? Yeah, that's with no endurance charges. You prioritize a weapon that benefits RF damage or fire trap early mid. Both. My ideal is you get dot multi and you get +1, and that's with recombinating. That way you get a little bit of both. It's also good because you're gonna want a 23 purity of fire, and 23 purity needs +1 on Ami and +1 on weapon. You have recombinating on your website. I have steps for basic recombinating on there, yes.
Oh, I do so. A swift choice speaks. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
How'd you get Defiance? I spoke with...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig.
And he gave it to me. I really need to go the other variant now, actually, because of Defiance. Defiance of Destiny is like kind of sick for the other variant for Hateful Accuser. Gonna drop the Life Blast? Oh, I probably could, yeah. My regen is still shit though, which I don't really like. And I would just be dropping it for Onslaught, so I don't know how much of a difference it is right now. 8300 HP. Oh, that's with a massive trunk though. It's not real. Cheating. I don't know what I have. 6.7, 6.8k, somewhere around there. Could go up if I got more. My helmet doesn't have life yet. Also, don't know if the life roll here beats Cloak of Flame life roll. I think they're comparable. And by Cloak of Flame life roll, I mean the 15% increase. Yeah, this variant that I have here doesn't do a lot of damage at all. But for mapping, Hinokora is enough. So these are the variants I like to run for... like, basically I get my 2 Void Stones and I convert to this variant. And this is like my preferred favorite variant. But if I have to push T17s, then I kind of need to like get more damage, because this is not really going to fly for T17 content. But... if you go Hateful Accuser, then it can work.
How's the trail?
I already have Archdemon, but yeah. Archdemon is nice. How bad is that for my max res? 60% reduced effect. Let's see. I'm gonna go down to like 86. Is it that bad? 88? 87. That's still pretty bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That hurts a lot. Hello everyone, can we be nice here and not kill me? Thanks. Oh, got an explode. See you later. Trying to farm Brutal Hideout. I don't actually know anything about Brutal Hideout. You have a good stream? Thanks, Piso. You have a good day, friend. Why does it feel like I got more damage? Oh, I guess the massive shrine. What I'm feeling right now. Didn't get more damage recently. I got the hideout from Twilight Temple Unique map. Yeah, I ran that for a while. It's a nice hideout, to be honest. I don't want to eat today. I kind of want to, like, cook something nice, but I don't know what to make. It was cheaper to buy the MTX hideouts. So the hideouts we're talking about are actually free. There's a lot of, like, secret Easter egg hideouts, but you gotta, like, play a lot to unlock them. They come from specific maps or specific bosses, specific areas. Make chilaquiles. What the heck is that? I don't even know how to... I don't know if I really like Tex-Mex, I'm gonna be honest. Don't think I like Tex-Mex. I like Mexican food, and I like Texas barbecue. I know those don't have anything to do with each other, but Tex-Mex is like Texan Mexican food? Is that like what it is? The proper Mexican variant of the Tex-Mex version of it. I'm Mexican. I was born in Saudi Arabia, friend. Good guess.
Turn around.
Okay. Divine Ire. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not fire. For some reason, I thought Divine Ire would have some fire in it. Oop. Are you gonna make me run lab, GGG? Don't make me run lab. What do you think about Lance Elementalist RF build? I played Elementalist RF this league a few months ago. I think it's good at 2 Void Stones. I think it's okay for 3 Void Stones and like 3 and 4. I think that people are going to get really frustrated with trying to stay alive on that build. I think his endgame pivot where he has, you know, hundreds, if not, you know, thousands of divines to convert into like an ES variant sounds cool, right? That's really about it. I think that there's a lot more to the game than just Voidstone rushing, and people just need to remember that.
I cannot do this yet.
As a starter for the early days and then swap to another build? Sure. I think that the build is great up until you start getting to really juiced content, because whatever an Elementalist is going to be clearing on a budget, a Chieftain will also clear on a budget, but it will be tankier, right? Unless there's some secret tech to make the character very defensive, this is where people are going to start lacking, is when you're trying to do juiced content and not die on a build that's, you know, close to melee. Well, you're a little bit more than melee because you have, like, more AoE, but you're playing a build that's going to get hit a lot, right? Spicy pigs in a blanket, but Korean version. That's kind of cool. What does she do it with soy? Because you're vegetarian, right? Or do you not eat it? What is the secret to get hundreds of divine? Understand a strategy to make currency that you like, and do it. There are way too many people who play this game and make the dumbest excuses ever. Like, I never drop any divine, so I can't make any currency. That's not how you make currency, right? What is a Voidstone? There are these things here. You get them from your main bosses. They're used to bump up your Atlas tier so that you can get more maps and run the maps that you want. Because they push the tier of all maps up. That's what I said, make many divines by playing the game as much as possible with no complaints. Sure, it's just a lot of people complain that the reason they can't make currency is like raw playtime, and that's just not correct. Like, that is a factor, but it's also not correct. People who have limited time should deploy a strategy that makes them currency in a short window, such as something like crafting, right? Crafting is very easy, especially if you're doing cheap crafts. You log in, you buy a couple of your bases, you buy the resources, you craft the item, you list it, you go actively play the game, somebody whispers to buy it, you sell it, you made profit. From those bosses, you find the invitation on maps. Yeah, you have a quest line, like over here, that teaches you like what you're supposed to do. Your first bosses will be Eater and Exarch as your Voidstone bosses, and then you go to Maven and Uber Elder, and while you're doing that, you will have like mini bosses you fight in between. I'm currently doing SF grind and RF. What is the most efficient way to get Shaper and Elder items for Helm and Shield? Honestly, it's a big grind, and I think it's just running the content. So what I like to do is I run an Atlas that takes Destructive Play, and then you want to take Remnants from the Past. And then you can pair it with quite literally whatever you'd like. So at the moment I have Ritual, and then you just need to run that content. So when you drop like a you know, Guardian map, you run it and you make sure that Maven is on it. So that means you need to pay attention to your mod pool. You don't want to be putting Consecrated Ground on there unless you have like Frost Bomb plus the Mastery. And then you just kind of slog it through. Occasionally, you know, you can get lucky with Rog crafting or Gwen gambling and you got an influence item. You can get lucky with like just running Expedition and an influence item drops. You can get lucky from incubators. You can get lucky from Blight dropping it. At the end of the day, though, what's important to understand is you can run any of this content. You can run, like, the Awakener maps, so Alhesman, Veritania, Rocks, etc. Because if you drop an Influence Shield, or if you drop an Influence Helmet that is remotely decent as a base, like, for example, this, you can use Harvest and spend Blue Life Force to re-roll it into the appropriate one. For example, my helmet was originally a Shaper helmet, but it was a decent base, so I said, okay, we'll just spend Life Force and we're going to go ahead and re-roll it into Elder. Fire skill? Yeah, the DoD was crazy lucky. The Harvest reroll is prime, 10 out of 10, friend, 100%. It's like very, very big part of it. Harvest is very big for RF in general. Purple juice for your helmet, blue juice to re-roll stuff, yellow juice for chaos res on rings. There's just a lot of reasons, like rolling your cluster, you can use it.
Long day. Got my eye on you. Long day.
If you kill Elder or Shaper, they drop a bunch of influence in addition to their union. Do they actually? Is it like 4 to 6 or like 4 to 8? I thought they like severely cut down on everything regarding influence items.
Hello. That'll do.
Is it worth speccing points into Harvest on the Atlas? Yeah, Harvest is a great mechanic. Harvest can fix a lot of problems with items and in general. Bosses themselves still drop a lot.
Let's make some dust.
And yeah, Harvest is like free to farm on Righteous Fire.
Let's make some dust. Always a
I always feel like, wait, I'm always a badass till I get to an Awakener boss, and then I feel like you feel badass. I see. Yeah, all the Guardians and stuff are a big step up in difficulty. We can do a Shaper run, actually. I don't really want to, but we should, so here we go. Okay, Minotaur with 43% more life. And crit, icon, and endurance. Ah, that's just too many tank mods. Let's go run. Maven, witness this shit.
Cool win.
One of my captors felt no emotion. You destroy that. Did not hesitate to control. Now, all he
Considering my low knowledge of the game, would you buy the easier way build, like using uniques like Immortal Flesh and Dawnbreaker? Yeah, but again, I know I say this a lot to you. You just follow my POB. In my POB, in the top right, there's a loadout feature. You follow that loadout feature, and you can get the gear at each step. If you want to go into future steps to buy the uniques, you can, but you need to make sure that it's not screwing the build up. And that comes with trial and error or just reading. So an example would be, do not buy Annihilation Approach early. They will be expensive, and you will not be able to manage the degen. But buying something like a Dawnbreaker, a Rise of the Phoenix, and Immortal Flesh, those are all fine, although your shield will be replaced with a shield like mine, which is called a Shaper Shield.
This'll do nicely.
SSF after I play Trade League for a bit. So I typically will go Trade League first, so I can help out a bunch of the new players and experience the new content. And then after we play it for like 1 to 2 weeks, I typically restart and go SSF. Will you make a guide for RF for the new league? Of course. I promise you, you don't really ever have to ask me a question like that. This is my job. I will always make the RF content. You know why? Because I love my job. RF removed in 3.27. They would never. They would never do that. Oh, got an explode on Minotaur. Did it get cleansed? It got cleansed when he burrowed. Fucking Can I get a Okay, he's almost there. When was the last time I had a haircut?
That stretches the sanity.
Like 2008 or 2009? I could rock a fro. My fro would have the wingspan of a bald eagle. Oh, he's there. Is there a way to force these explodes on bosses? Hateful Accuser is the ideal way to do it, but you need to build around that correctly. You can go see my older YouTube content on stuff like that. I will provide a warning right now that a lot of people who decide to go the Hateful Accuser route don't like it, and 99% of the time, it's because they're missing something. So, it's a very easy variant to mess up, basically. Whether they don't have enough AoE, ignite chance, they're not tanky enough, etc. It's very important to play it exactly as it's supposed to be. You cannot take shortcuts with a build like that. You take a shortcut, the game takes a shortcut on you, and your build doesn't function anymore. Oh, I already witnessed this? Okay, Chimera it is. Didn't even know that. Waiting for the procs is sometimes meh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get unlucky and you go like 10-15 seconds without a proc. Usually it's not that bad, but even then, like, when it does proc, the damage is very good, you know, like, very good. And the mapping feels great, right? Because you stack so much I'm guessing you did the variant I did, right? Or did you do a different variant? You just have ungodly amounts of AoE. So your RF is like 160% AoE. You just explode and implode everything. Not yours. Okay. You did CWS RF with Hateful Accuser then? I wonder how they build it, actually. I'm curious now. Dot cap? Got it. Yeah, I like Hateful Accuser version because it picks up faster than the classic version. You just have to set it up. We have 8k life. Massive Shrine. I got so excited and thought that was Putrid Cloister, the way it jebaited me like that. It's messed up. Does it drop the museum map next to this? Why do people like this, by the way? Minions can hear the whispers for 5 seconds after they deal a critical strike. What is the whisper? Bama. I see. The build where you look at a mob and you have 25 million DPS, you mean that one?
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Take this vitality rune. Give yourself to the void.
If I don't want to give myself to the...
Take this vitality rune. Give yourself to the void.
As long as you don't spam take this vitality boon, Maven, anything.
Take this vitality.
Maven, can you fuck right off? That's the one thing I said not to do.
Life is so brittle.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Feel your life drain away.
Wait, what does that even do? Feel your life drain away? That just spawned the things? You had Maven bug on T17 only spamming heals? Me too. My first like T17 I accidentally witnessed it. I think I was doing Katarina. I did like the 11 phases and then she just said take this vitality boon, and I was in there for like 15 minutes and she just kept spamming it. It's fucked up.
Give yourself to the void.
I'll give myself to the void as long as you don't take a vitality boon. Don't do... No, be healed and fight on. Stop. Okay. Just keep him in punishment range.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Good. No, where'd you go? Oh my god, one more phase, not like this. I just want to be done. Take me out of this, dude. They're gonna add in-game trade search. No idea. We'll have to see what they give us for spoilers, but that stuff probably won't be spoiled till the live stream, I would say. Because it's a really big thing.
Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Damn, what if the dot multi was fractured? It actually bothers me how expensive alterations are in the ritual window. Like, why? Why do they have to be so expensive?
Hey. Got my eye on you.
I can't give myself to the void. I already belong to the flame. That's pretty good. You know what else belongs to the flame? A freaking Cloak of Flame in my inventory, bro.
That's the trail.
That's runnable, but that's very spooky. Surely we don't die, right?
Let the black dance begin.
Alright, where's Hydra? Not here. Okay, Minotaur, very bad. Minotaur first to go down. But is Chimera dying for just existing? I think he is. See you later, Chimera. Sucks to suck, bud. Okay, he's burrowing. Hydra's up here. I gotta pay attention to Hydra. I'm kind of fucking stuck. Minotaur is burrowing. I have no healing. Everything's fine. My DOD is just gonna out-heal everything. Okay, where's Hydra? Hydra, look at Hydra. There's an explode proc. Phoenix died to the explode proc. Let's go. Hydra, move up here. Okay, explode's already gone. How you doing, Hellraise? Alright, now we just like tank for like 10 minutes. There we go. No, come back, Hydra. I got another explode proc. Read.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Until next time. Worthy of my attention and my prize.
Colonel, that would be another Elder, huh? I'm guessing it's old news, possibly already discussed. Did you see Lance's latest video on RF? He thinks Ellie is faster than Chieftain at League Start. This is old news. I played Elementalist on about 2 weeks after League Start in this league. My findings were the following. It's a really good 2 Voidstone build. Can probably push to 4. With that being said, I think trying to get defenses on Elementalist will not be very easy. I see Lance has a very endgame version, using like things like Forbidden, Flesh and Flame. As we all know, none of that stuff is League Star friendly. So that's pretty much where my opinion lies. It's a good 2 to 4 Voidstone build. It's good for like, you know, rushing that type of content. But when you take a Chieftain into juiced content, they don't need crazy damage because they have Hinakora prolifs. Elementalist has to survive it and do enough damage. Why are you not playing PoE 2? Because PoE 1 is getting new content, bro? What kind of question is that? It's not PoE 2 time, bro. It's PoE 1 time. Shaper time. No, I'm far from Shaper. Oh, wait. I can literally do Shaper. You know, for some reason, I thought you needed more than that. I mean, I could do Shaper, but that's going to take a while.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, I guess if you need more info, there's a reveal coming tomorrow. I'm playing PoE because I like getting into the game before, you know, having to make all the content. If you want, like, a more proper answer.
Advance. I'm ready for you. A swift choice. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Haha, delightful death. To the victor go the spoils.
PoE 2 is not really going anywhere, right? People who like PoE 2 and don't like PoE 1, they can continue to play PoE 2. When PoE 1 gets stale, we go play PoE 2. And then when PoE 2 gets stale, we play PoE 1. And then we just bounce back and forth between the games. That is pretty much about it. Yeah, the map after gambling the Cloak of Flame really provided. Okay. And some weird lingering effect I didn't see. Jebaited breath. Bated breath. MF Stacker Chieftain. I'm not a magic finder, guys, okay? We have like 25 rarity. That's not enough to be considered a magic finder. YouTube keeps calling me a magic finder. COF is enough to be an endgame chest. There are things that can compete with it or are better, but COF is cheap. You can level with it right away, and because it's easily targetable, you can go for corruptions as well. And corruptions are very big because of what you can land. Things that could compare to it would be like Doppelganger's Geist from Maven, or a very expensive crafted body armor that will kind of be a nightmare. So, Cloak is typically like your good enough budget. An easy way to understand the scarab mechanic. Not really, there's like 8 million of them. Typically you stack them together, so you focus on like one mechanic at a time. That's not always the case, but you know, like say you're doing Legion, you're gonna focus on Legion scarabs, or strong boxes, which is Ambush, you're gonna focus on those scarabs. You put them where you map, right, in the map device, as someone just said there. And that's pretty much about it. That's way too expensive. Fuck that. Oh! Omen of the Jeweler. That's kind of nice. Too bad it's not going to work with our Cloak of Flame. B-roll.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is from half a month ago. Yo, Tuna, thanks for the 22, dude. Appreciate it. Half a month ago.
Long day.
Long day. It is a long day. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mr. Kirak. Oh, very kind of you. What are the chances of gambling a cloak? Well, assuming you have a level 18 character, I could not tell you exactly. I want to say somewhere around like 700k gold, but that's just like a number I kind of pulled out of my head. In Connor's third edict review with regards to adding async trade, this was the 7th and final Horcrux of Chris Wilson. Poor Chris Wilson. Can't be 6-link because of item level? That's incorrect. You can just go to the bench, click 6-socket, and then 6-link it. You cannot manually jeweler it, but you can just click 6-socket on the bench and then fuse it.
I cannot do this yet.
There's literally just an invulnerable guy. Like a couple of people. Look at this. Heck. Yeah, scarabs are like POE2's tablets.
Another goodbye. Your flesh begs. This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Holy, what the heck is this? Hoping Aquara Pops aren't nerfed in the patch. I don't see why they nerf it. If anything, like, they buff it. You know why? Because Profane Bloom has been in the game for 32 years, and they buff Profane Bloom. So surely, they leave Chieftain's identity alone and go fuck with all the other parts of the game. No problem. Fingers crossed? Nah, I'm confident, dude. They don't like CWS, they nerf the jewels, they nerf recoup, they nerf Delirium, you know, they can go fuck with that. Surely. Hey, 95. Let's go. They should buff bow builds. Bow builds were like really strong for a while, and I don't remember when they got nerfed, but they definitely got nerfed. I've been seeing all the RF nerf memes in your Discord. No, I haven't. Everything's going crazy right now. It's so weird. It's how much of the population of POE1 is RF? It feels like it gets more and more every league, man. It's kind of crazy. Maybe they're just very vocal, right? Surely.
A new subscriber arrives.
Too much quality of life for minions. Better nerf RF. Yo, Norm, thanks to Prime, dude. Jung snitched on us. We're in danger. Brother, did you see Jung's run? I hopped into his stream. He had like 43 deaths on his character. Didn't kill Eater or Exarch yet. We're fine, dude. We're fine, dude. Don't worry. He ended up only 50. Jung knew the assignment. Make it look bad. Try Panin. Isn't this thing actually kind of cool? Good enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Do I still not have enough fire gems? Bothers me. I don't think so. We got 4, 8, 18, 30, 32. Oh my. 32? Yeah, I need 40. Fuck. I almost want to just use like 8 GCP on a gem, but that sounds so dumb, no? Doesn't that sound really dumb? Because that sounds kind of dumb to me. I'm gonna quality my shield charge, because I can. Because I fucking can. You would do it, but you're lazy? I'm about to do it, man. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it.
Hail gods.
Okay, now we just take a nice scepter here, like this one, and we scour it. And that's +1 fire. And then we take our +1 fire, yeah? And then we grab our 26 dot multi. Oh my god, this was on a fucking Abyss Scepter? No, dude. I thought it was on a Void Scepter. I'm missing 10%. Okay, we don't use this one. We use this one, no problem. Okay, now we're just going to go to the Recombinator. We're going to shove both of those in. We're going to hit Unpredictable. We're going to click the Recombinate. And we're going to get a +1 fire, 26% damage over time multi-scepter right now.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig Games.
It sounded too short to be true. It sounded like it only picked one mod. It picked both! Oh my god, we're just fucking done. Okay, great. There's our new weapon. That's fantastic. Now I need to multi-mod. I need multi-mod now. Okay, because I don't have multi-mod yet, we're just gonna do... You don't need a Regal? No, they changed it. Yeah, I don't have multi-mod. I need the Future Cloister. Okay, so what we do now is we're just gonna craft Fire and Ignite like this. And we're gonna just use this for now. I used my fucking... Bro! I used my Omen of the Jeweler accidentally. It fucking 3-socketed my scepter, and now my game crashed. What is this? What the heck, bro? Huh? What is this? I got fucking scammed, bro. Like, what happened? Okay, give me a second while I Alt F4 this shit. Holy, dude. I mean, it's okay. I didn't really need that Omen. I just thought it was cool to have, you know? Okay, I still have my weapon. No problem. Okay, we need 1 green. Okay, got our colors. Flesh and Stone, Blood Rage, Tempest Shield. Now let's see the damage increase. So RF shouldn't get too much of a damage increase. It's 171. What is my current weapon? Okay, so I'm getting like 8 dot multi, that's it. So I don't expect RF to go up much. Maybe it goes 170k or 180. Okay, 177. But Fire Trap. The Fire Trap is currently 271. I'm expecting like 320k. It's 324. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Good increase. You stay over there. Alright, now... I need to flip the efficacy. I was gonna do something else before this happened. I don't remember what I was gonna do now. I do need to reroll for Future Cloister. Maybe we do that. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, it's in fragments, right? Oh, 1 more Crescent Splinter, we can do Maven. That's nice. You don't need to link the Scepter? There's no support gems, so no. These are just 3 active gems.
Long the job. There's a rather lush harvest in
I actually am gonna respec this so that I can grab a jewel because are these the only ones I have? I mean, here's a 516. That's not too bad. Alright. So only reason we're in here is this procced a Sacred Grove, which means there's going to be like Giga Harvest in here. So let's take a look, see? Alright, that's 9. That's pretty good.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, got a purple one, or a big T4 plant. Does this hurt? Oh, kind of. Only has 4. That's kind of sad. That also has 4. What's the usual timer to complete the campaign on League Start? For me, 5.5, 6 hours. Maybe I'll push for under 5 hours, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, this one is done. What did we get for it? We got like 3k life force. It's okay. It's not too bad. It's free. Oh, what do we have there? Abyss. I don't think I've ever done Abyss there, so we're just going to skip that. Nothing there. I don't think the Harvey one's that good, to be honest. Oh, another Sacred Grove one. Okay. This one I might die in because it's reduced effective non-curse aura. And on top of that, it also has, like, vulnerability and monster damage. You can barely hit 7 hours. Yeah, I'll be honest, if I really wanted to, like, lower my campaign time, I'm sure I could. My problem is that I don't find the campaign to be very fun, and doing it faster, like, is definitely better for me, but, like, I don't have the desire or motivation to want to go faster, right? Is this, like, to go faster on my current pace means that I have to start, like, learning zone layouts, interacting a little bit less with my chat, and just taking the game, like, a bit more sweaty, and I don't know, it's just, unfortunately for me, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start, like, hating the campaign more and more. So I'm just happy with where my time is, right? Harvest with crop rotation or it's shit. I like crop rotation. What the fuck is this? Interesting. I don't see a point in min-maxing the campaign when it only takes up 1% of your total league playtime. Because I can flex on people when they ask how long it takes for me to clear the campaign, you know? I don't think there's any other reason. That would be the only reason. That's it. Probably RF Chieftain, but I like to wait for patch notes, my friend.
That's the trade. Stay vigilant.
Oh, I don't have Cold River. Wait, actually?
I already.
What league mechanic do you think RF is the most efficient for? Efficient? I think it does strong boxes perfectly. I think it does harvest perfectly. I think it does ritual perfectly. Maybe not like ritual Titanic Exiles, if that's still a thing. That's a bit more difficult. I think it does heist just fine, but, you know, when it comes to perfectly, like, you know, people will just make heisters with max movement speed. I think it does, like, Harvey Beyond, which is some of my favorite content, perfectly. I feel like I might be missing something. Alva? Alva's okay. Not like the crazy Alva that everyone has been doing. I think it does Expedition just fine. Expedition is fine. Just avoid, like, you only have 2 real mods you need to avoid, which are, well, maybe that doesn't make it perfect, but it's just, immune to fire and, like, avoid ignite. As long as you don't put those on, you can just one boom the whole expedition.
You find no faith here. Choose. No. Do you leave in search of answers?
Was in T17.
None to be found.
Really bad. It has no problem clearing the map. It has a big problem killing the boss. You can definitely get your first clear on like 1 divine of currency. Actually, like 1 or 2 divines. You can get it. Expect to kite that fucking boss for like 10 minutes and, you know, avoid most of his mechanics. Other than that, if you decide to go like Hateful Accuser version, I think it's totally fine for T17. The thing is that other builds will scale harder at this point, and people want a build that does, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 million DPS instead of RF that is going to be capped at dot cap and is going to be a lot to get to that point, right? I don't think it's that bad for T17, but you need to play it a specific way, and whenever I feel you have to follow things a very specific way, that's when people start fucking up. Average miner build kills the boss before it spawns. I mean, surely that's with investment, no? Like on 5 divines of currency, you just like insta-give a boss, or you mean like 20, 30, 40, 50? If it's like midway through a league, yeah, I can see that, but not like midway through a league when things have like still like reasonable prices. Just curious more than anything with currency. But like how much currency? Like 5 divine or like 20 divine? I imagine closer to like 20 plus, right? Maybe you can do stuff on like 5 if you completely neglect like all survivability. I don't know. T17 is just not fun. I am also not a big fan of the T17 mod pool. I think that whoever created Drowning Orbs, Awakener Ground, and Searing Exarch Ground needs to be taken out back and needs to be taken out of wherever they're at. I don't know, man. Those do not get a pass in my book at all. Those are... In fact, if anyone is okay with those 3 mods, then I'm not okay with you as a person, right? Those are not necessary. Like, you can't see the floor. In any form of juice content, you cannot see anything. So putting shit on the ground that PKs you is fucked up. And there's already enough mods to have to skip, so... Because the content is there, so you want to engage with it, right? Like, I drop T17s in SSF. Don't want to just not do them, right? I do them because I want to do Ubers and they're just not fun, right? So, like, to me, that's a problem. It's T16.5. They're better than T17. I still don't like their mod pool. I don't think Reflect should be in the game. I am only okay with Reflect being in the game because there are builds that don't take Reflect damage that are typically known as ZDPS builds. I'm not pointing any fingers at anyone or any build specific. Righteous Fire Chieftain, but because of that, it makes me feel superior when I can run those double Reflect maps.
One of our scouts note.
Where is the ball? New tweet. Oh. What's our new spoiler? What is Uber? Uber would be Uber bosses. There are bosses past the regular bosses known as Ubers. They're a lot tougher. RF got removed. No, it didn't, bro. No, it didn't. You shut up with your slander. Watch, even GGG is gonna, like, chime in on this stuff now. Just you wait. Oh, I don't use Twitter. Does this show? Streamlined alteration crafting? What is Uber? I don't understand at all. Sir, you typed that in YouTube and I answered your question. What? Wait. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize I don't have the right capture on. Here we go. Alright, sorry YouTube, this is going to be muted for a bit. It's just like a minute. Oh! Okay. Okay. There's a lot. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, let's recap. Okay. Let's recap, and I'm gonna just change this filter for them so they can actually hear. 1 second. Here, let's boom. Okay.
On Path of Exile. There's a few smaller quality of life changes in 327. Not big enough for their own video, but exciting nonetheless. Let's rapid fire through them. Alteration crafting is now more streamlined. When using Orbs of Alteration, you can now hold Alt, or the gamepad equivalent, to swap to using an Orb of Augmentation.
That's awesome, considering I literally just went through a session of crafting with alts and augmentations. I love this a lot. This is amazing.
if one is available. When opening Blight chests, you will now open all
This
other
is
Blight
pretty
chests
cool
nearby.
too. This is pretty cool.
Rogue's Disenchanting Services.
This actually makes me so happy because I don't have to go to fucking King's March. I don't know why it's such a big deal for me, but King's March is a big deal for me. So just being able to like access this makes me very happy.
Can now be accessed from towns and hideouts.
What do you have on that fucking body armor? Was that T1
Hunting
fractured
services
suppression, by the
can now
way?
be accessed.
Wait, why did it show suppress? Oh, his current body armor, I see, has 120% fractured armor and evasion. He's running the explicit defense mod, Hatred. I see, okay.
Towns and hideouts. Kerak missions now have a handy icon to show at a glance what kind of mission they are.
Yeah, that's
Vile orbs
huge.
can now be used on monsters encased in essences, to the same effect that Remnants of Corruption have. Remnants of Corruption will no longer be obtainable, but any existing ones will still function as before. You'll also no longer need to purchase bestiary orbs.
I never had this problem because I never do bestiary, but I know this was a pain in the ass for people.
And you can itemize beasts for free from your bestiary. Just control-click on a captured beast to automatically itemize it. Happy hunting!
That's cool.
You can now click this button here to
That button there makes me very happy.
level up
It's still annoying to delete them. Yeah, but it's better though, isn't it, or no?
all gems that are ready to level up in a single click. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements.
All right.
Then join us for the live stream.
I'm pretty happy. No complaints for me. Gonna tell you that. Okay. Where were we? Let's see. Kirak. We're good there. Wait, I've never done Maelstrom of Chaos? Wait, am I trolling? Fuck. Oh. Okay, well, we'll have to do that one after. Nothing, nothing, and nothing there. That. Oh, another Sacred Grove. Just kidding. That is something.
That's a rather lush.
They're buttering you up for the RF nerfs.
Man's reach extends into the ocean, clawing.
Nope. They're not gonna nerf RF. They're not allowed to nerf RF. I signed a contract. That would be actually kind of crazy in a good way and a bad way. Hey Lily, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Everyone keeps asking me how I'm gonna feel after RF gets nerfed. There's no way they can target this skill again, right? There's no way. Like it's not allowed. Like if they look at the database, they're gonna be like, we can't nerf it anymore. It already doesn't do damage. Jung touched RF, it's nerfed. You think so? I don't think so. You thought the same for DD. Nah, DD was OP for like 32 years. It's okay. Like, DD was so broken that it got gray hair during like DD's rise. That's how long it stayed meta. DD was fine. Was it? I mean, I don't know what happened after they nerfed it. It just didn't feel fine. It was just OP for League Start. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is they nerf stuff that's OP for League Start, right? Look at RF. RF's not OP for League Start. It's also not OP at any other point in time, so... Then they remove it from the game. If it makes you feel any better, people do use DD scavenging in CWS. But it's still here a little bit, you know? I guess to be fair, I can't complain because like I could have gotten the cold dot treatment, you know?
Righteous Fire now has a 1.5 second cast time. Upon casting Righteous Fire, it will remain active for 3 seconds. This is a buff.
If they could do something like that, that would not be nice. Rather than expecting RF nerfs, what RF buffs would be the most interesting? Adding a transfigured gem that gives us back our base damage that we used to have, that they took away from us. Buffing life across the board. Changing the spell damage multiplier on RF to do something that influences Ignite. So that way people would want to play like Ignite RF builds. Yeah, I mean, I get those are like the major ones, I guess. Okay, we're out of red Kirak map. Yikes. Doesn't usually happen. I didn't map enough on my starting atlas. How do you kill Drox? You gotta kill the banners, I think, they make them like invulnerable. New quality of life video. Yeah, we just covered all of them. Really happy about most of them. I really like the auto, like the, not auto, but like the level up all gems. And I really like the alteration change. Well, I guess the augmentation change. What if they just don't touch RF or fire trap? Nah, dude, we need buffs, bro. Okay. Ever since T17 content came out and like like the originator bosses, I don't want to be standing in front of a boss for 4 minutes. You know, give me some access to damage. The essence change will make horrors cheaper? I don't really know. I don't know if people ever had issues with remnants. Transfigured fire trap that scales with life. I mean, at that rate, I don't want to use fire trap anymore. I'd like to use something else that's like fun. SSF essence farming will be way better. I think it will, because you can just get a bunch of like Volorbs doing another strat and then just do it, right? You don't have to like be on the like the Atlas for essences to farm them. Firestorm that leaves burning ground. Isn't that Vol Firestorm? Okay, got some nice life force from that at least. I kind of want to fuck with a jewel. So let's fuck with a jewel. We are hoping for life with dot multi, fire multi, or just 2 damage mods in general. Chances of hitting it? No idea. Probably like way too much life force. I mean, that's a 10-6 with regen. Can I replace that with something? The 17, not really. That's a 16. Reforge fire, not good. I mean, I think you're screwed no matter what you try to do, to be honest. Like, I think the chances of you hitting the mods you want regardless are gonna be like difficult. I tried Reforge fire a lot. Forge fossils, okay. I don't have a lot of fossils in SSF, to be fair. I mean, I have like some, not a lot. It's definitely been popping off from Ritual. In fact, actually, let me go see. When do you think RF comes to POE2? I'm 54 years old and I'm afraid I'm gonna die of old age before it happens. Like, I don't know, 6 to 10 months. Because in this first one, what's gonna happen is
they're gonna release Druid, and then after that they're gonna work on a sword class, and then after that maybe RF. So at least like 2 patches, right?
Hello. Stay in the light.
It's actually not too bad. There's 30 fossils. Here, I'll click Reforge Fire like 10 times. I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing this because this is like actually hitting mods with life. I just need to hit 2. Like that would be crazy. Just not for my build, right? If those were dot multi, it would be crazy. That's a 618 with attack speed. That is an upgrade. Actually, I needed int. I kind of need to keep that jewel. Slam it. With what exalt? I have not found a single exalt in this. I don't understand how this is possible. I found a fucking DOD. And I've gotten 4 divines. And I've killed like 200,000 mobs. And I have not found a single exalt. They don't exist. In fact, I'm even gonna go get a Cloak of Flame real fast. Check it. You're lucky and unlucky. That's just how it is, man. Also, I don't know what's up with me logging off. Like my character is just like frozen. Okay, there we go. Is your filter not working? I think my life's not working. Okay, here we go.
Oh?
Just a quick Cloak of Flame real fast. Just a quick Cloak of Flame really fast.
Could do.
What is the strat for Cloak of Flame? First you make a witch, then you get her to 18 years old. I mean, level 18. And then after you do that, you say, please get me a Cloak of Flame. And then sometimes you get it, most times you don't. We did not. Unlucky. The reason you want 18... The reason you want 8... Okay, I'm fucking frozen again. The reason you want 18 is because 18 is like the desired item level to hit Cloak of Flame on a Scholar's Robe. Servers are really bad right now. Yeah, you can tell I'm frozen because if you look at my map device, it's not counting. Oh wait, also I'm stupid. It wouldn't be counting because I'm not in the map. I am frozen, right? I swear I'm frozen. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, look, see, Zana's not moving. I don't know. Like, it's got to be the AWS stuff. Like, I'm frozen here. My idle games get fucked up. Like, I don't know, dude. WSD doesn't work on POE1. It does if you rebind your left click to WASD. I think that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said. I'm gonna stop talking for 5 minutes. Anyone else stuck, by the way? Unable to connect to patching server. Did somebody get like very upset at the teasers and they like DDoS GG? Like, I can't connect. No, you're gaming. I can't game, bro. Oh,
Okay. Are we doing Maven today? I think we're supposed to be prepping Maven. What do you think about doing an Elementalist RF? I think that LERF is fun for League Start. I think that past League Start, it struggles to get the survivability that you want on a typical RF build. So it's in a weird spot where its damage is good, but you're not really bossing an RF. So I don't think it's bad. I just am I'm not a believer of its survivability in juiced content, basically. I think it just comes down to what your goals are, right? More than anything. Any clips of Defiance? I don't know, but I definitely made some noise when it dropped. You doubt anyone clipped it? My editor will probably add something into YouTube for it, I think. Surely. I've never seen a single clip of someone dropping Defiance. I mean, it's Mageblood tier rarity, no? I gotta message Lance about it. He'll understand.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive. I cannot do this yet.
You still farm uniques with Ritual? It's pretty random, to be honest. I would do Ritual for other reasons, and if you get it like a random unique out of it, then you're happy. Like, trying to get like an Immortal Flesh out of a Ritual is not like too terrible. Oh, did I not click? Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be doing Maven Witness. Shit. You get Immortal Flesh from ships. Oh, boats? Yeah, I gotta remember to do boats. I kinda just, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I did King's March for like 11 months straight, and my brain, like, if I talk about King's March, like, I start to lose brain cells. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but when I don't want to do something, like, my brain actively tries to, like, prevent me from doing it as much as possible. New teaser. Yeah, we covered it. Everything's really nice on it. Hey, try panning. Oink, gimme. +1 fire. Oink. Oh, wait, I have a DOD about that. Well, I remember when I got excited for amulet upgrades.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Maven.
It was a FUB gun league for POE2. It will be a POX league for POE. What do you mean? The POE league was for everyone. It just added a ton of monsters. It was great. You see the recent quality of life video? Yeah, I really like the alteration change. Alongside all of them, like alteration change, the gem level, like very nice. You're gonna stream later tomorrow because live stream starts at 3. Yeah, I might. You know what I think I'm gonna do? What I normally do? You see the league mechanic stuff. Oh wait, league mechanic stuff. Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, I see what you mean. The little snippet. Yeah, I didn't. Good catch. Normally what I do is I go live in my normal time, and then by the time the like live stream reveal is here, I'm like already kind of tired, which is weird because it's always so hyped. So I think I will go live at like noon or something. Here's a clip for you guys. Oh, is this for YouTube or for let's see. Hold on. Why is my shit like fuck? Are those mating noises? What do you fucking mean, bro? What are you talking about mating noises? Dude, you don't want to know how long I've been looking for DOD. And of course it drops in this run. Like, what? You can't see the face. You don't want to see the face. You ever drop a DOD and Necro SSF? No, and that's the league I tried to drop it. That's the one where I was doing like the... I don't think we were using Titanic Rogue Exile, like that wasn't a thing, but we were doing Rogue Exiles and reviving them in Ritual, and then like getting the Vial and then doing it again. Yeah. Lots of Ellie talk today. I don't see how it trumps Hinakura full stop. So it doesn't, and basically what we need to bring light of is that if you are racing or you are trying to zoom, Ellie is a lot faster than Chieftain at this point, right? The thing is if you care more about that point and you also want to handle like map juicing, right? I don't know what type of map juicing people want to do, but if you're doing map juicing that's like very angry, like I do like Harvey Beyond, that shit annihilates a lot of builds early, Ellie is not going to survive this content, right? Ellie will have 3 times Chieftain's damage, but the thing about Chieftain, a lot of people don't... Like, the people who don't play RF Chieftain don't realize, and I'm gonna be honest here, how strong Ramako Sun's Light is. When you come across a mob that has Fire and Ignite res, you know, I don't know, Ellie res aura, some other random fire res mod, and they have like 180 fire res, and you do your typical rotation to like strip it, Chieftain stands still and the target has -20. Now, with that being said, when you're doing actual bossing content outside of a map, Ramako is garbage, right? Because that's when exposure, you know, double curse, scorch, combustion, that's when that stuff really picks up. But for mapping content, Ramako is amazing. It is so good. It is so good. You're equivalently always Z DPS. You always feel like your damage is bad, but that's okay because nothing ever really all of a sudden becomes really tanky. The only thing that does is like Soul Eater mobs. But even Soul Eater mobs, you pair a Soul Eater mob with like Giga Ellie Res and they're like unkillable. RF Chieftain is like, hold my beer. This is every mob for me. No problem, dude. I got you. Let's see. What do we have? Torch Fossil. You know, I'm really liking Ritual right now for how much stuff. Okay, Pristine Fossil, Divine Ire, a Silo map. Let's hit that reroll button again. Phoenix map. Like, holy, dude, more fossils. I love Ritual. Where's the League mechanic stuff in the teaser? When they open their inventory on the left-hand side, you can kind of see two like open slots. That's what people are talking about.
Job never ends.
Breach relics. Maybe.
True strength comes from within, and I know.
Maybe they'll be like, while you're actively inside a breach, give a chance to do something. You miss RF Jug. RF Jug was nice. He was very tanky. Yeah, no Freesia, bro. No Freesia. I'm not a Freesia enjoyer. The Ascendancies were cool. I'm still kind of salty that I never really, like, got to build around the Ascendancies because I always want to play RF Chieftain, and there's no RF Chieftain in Freesia. Like, I want to play RF Chieftain and then play another build. What is the limitation for this build? Can we kill bosses at all? Sure. You can do your Voidstone bosses, as it wouldn't be advertised as a League starter if you couldn't kill things like Eater, Exarch, Maven, and Uber Elder. I would say your limitation for the average user would be things like Ubers. Ubers are definitely out of like reasonable budget. You need to be very geared for that. Tier 17s are daunting to break into. If you're good at the game, you can definitely do it early because like you don't need a lot of currency to just kill it. It's just a very long fight and you do have to dodge a lot on T17 bosses. The build can scale into tier 17, but you have to play a different variant that I don't popularize as much because it's a bit complicated. That's the Hateful Accuser version. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's not going to keep up with builds that people play later into the league. But if you want to play it the whole league, you can. Like, it's a build that's good at the beginning of the game, and it scales okay, but it's never going to be like this broken, crazy, monstrous, overpowered character, right?
I will accept. So you have chosen death. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Time to up some stakes. I'll just do it after. A lot of people are waiting for a new trade system. We're most likely getting this new trade system in POE1. It's not confirmed, but it's been teased a little. Okay, we gotta come back for the ritual. Deposit our loot.
Long day. The job never ends.
Is white RF MTX only? Oh yeah, I have all the different RF MTXs if you want to see some of them. What? What do you mean, GGG? Let me get my ritual loot. The fuck? They took your DOD. No, dude. What is this? What the heck? Your entire network died. Unlucky. What the fuck? My loot filter didn't load. What is it? Oh, there it goes. Holy shit, everything is fucked right now, dude. We're like loading too fast for the loot filter. Okay, let me see. Make a silo map because they're cool. Let's hit refresh. There's an annul orb, which is really nice, but that costs so much, but I kind of need them. Hit refresh again, and what do we? Can I defer you? And you? And you? And you? I did 3 leagues ago. Many T17 Katarina fights, juiced maps, having Mage Build +1 Scepter, +1/+1 Ami, COF, Annihilation. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of investment, though. Most people who are asking are, like, a lot less investment. And no problem, L. Appreciate it. Can anyone tell me what is memory strands on an item? It's used for crafting. It doesn't matter unless it's a very high amount on very niche bases. Alright, I think we're just going to do a few more maps, and then we're going to save Maven for tomorrow, so we have some content for tomorrow. I think that that's fair for me. Tomorrow we hop online a little bit late. We do Maven, we kind of chill for a bit. Oh, university. I'm lucky that I was really stupid because it never really pushed me to do much in college. So, I lucked out there.
I like felt bad at the same time because like all my friends and stuff had ridiculous amounts of money in like student loans, and I was like, like yeah, I just went to college and took some remedial courses and then found out college like wasn't for me, so I lucked out, to be honest. That's what I did with my girlfriend. I was like, babe, do you still have student loans? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, how much do you have in student loans? And I'm like, that's a lot. I'll tell you what, do you pay interest on them? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, here. I'll just buy out your student loans. I'll pay them off, and then you can pay me. No interest, no problem. That shit's fucked, man. The amount they charge for, like, interest on student loans is ridiculous. There's Arc Demon also tomorrow. So I actually already have Arc Demon, but I cannot do anything with Arc Demon because I need to farm Elder for an Elder Exalt. I learned video editing with Google because I never went to college. So there you go. Land of the Free strikes again. Fucking Land of the Free, bro.
Weapons at the ready.
Land of the Free, home of the brave.
Hold still. Oh, very well.
You know, like, I don't want to like talk about this too much because like it's definitely not a good topic for Twitch, but you know, I'll never forget when I was in high school, I got my first detention because during the Pledge of Allegiance, for people who are unaware, you gotta like, you know, stand up and you put your hand over your heart and you say the pledge, right? And you know, I'm not American. I was born in Saudi Arabia. I have unfortunately been subject to a lot of not nice things. So like the Pledge of Allegiance to me just felt kind of weird. So I remember I was really hungry one morning. I didn't get enough time to like eat my breakfast, and I started like snacking on a Pop-Tart during the Pledge of Allegiance, and my fucking teacher got so upset with me. She started like yelling at me and then gave me like detention. I'm just like, I was hungry. I don't get it. Like, I needed to eat food. You can't just wait 2 minutes for them to be done with this. You know, like, I'm just hungry. A Pop-Tart's like a little, it's like a pastry. It's been pointed out how weird making kids say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning is now that we've grown up and look back. Yes. Like, I didn't care too much when... Holy, so many jewels. I didn't care about that per se, but as I got older and I was subject to firsthand racism, right? I started to care a lot less about the system. When I was, very young, I followed it because I had no reason not to. But as I got older, I was like, why do I do that? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Like, that no part of that makes sense to me. So I stopped, and I was respectful. I would, like, stand up and keep quiet during it, and my teacher would be like, why aren't you saying it? And I'm like, well, politely, I don't want to. And then she'd get mad at me, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, like, all right, like, I don't know. Being subject to racism probably had zero relation to saying the Pledge of Allegiance. No, what I mean by that was, like, when I was younger, right, I was cool with everybody. Everyone was cool with me. Nobody had any problems with everyone or with anyone. And then, how do I say this? 9/11 happened, and after 9/11, I was unfortunately extremely mistreated, as my first name is quite literally Ahmed, right? So when that happened, I was still like a really nice, happy guy, but I was like, why am I saying all of this stuff when everyone is just being fucking rude and toxic to me? You know, it doesn't matter if it's in school, it doesn't matter if it's out of school, it doesn't matter like where I go, I was just treated differently. So I'm like, why? So that's when like my little bit of like, it's not like my rebellion arc started, but I matured a little bit faster because of this stuff, and it just wasn't like clicking in my head. Does that sort of make sense? So I just started paying like less attention towards that type of stuff, right? This is good luck though. Look at this, 7% max life, 16 burning. Can I get a fire multi?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I got attack speed with, oh, two-handed melee. Fuck. Fuck. It's close. Okay, where are we? Yeah, a lot of stuff's a bit strange. This way we don't talk about this stuff very often. We kind of just like live our lives and move on. It's just looking back at it, it's like, wow. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Things are strange. I always, you know, I think this part's also kind of crazy. When I was younger, I was so shy. Like, I didn't speak to anybody. And mainly, to be fair, mainly because I've been addicted to video games ever since I was a little kid. And it's really hard to, like, talk to people about that. Especially, you know, when I was growing up, I'm not that fucking old, I'm 32, but when I was growing up, video games were not as popular as they are now, for sure. So it was always like weird initiating like a conversation with someone. So I was also very quiet, and now I'm the exact opposite. Now I just fucking yap 24/7. You know, regardless of it, if it's like real life or online, I just yap 24/7. It's kind of crazy how that works. I just would not think that, you know, I always wanted to play like video games for a living. I mean, who doesn't, right? If you love video games. I just didn't think I would ever get to like this social aspect of it, right? It sucks? No, it wasn't that bad. I mean, other people had it worse. I was okay. I handled everything really well. I don't know why. Honestly, I think it's because of my family. I think that I was so disciplined by my dad that the way people treated me didn't really have too much of an impact. It's kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Hello there. This'll do nicely, exile.
Pretty laid back when I first meet people. But after I've known them for a while, I'm totally a yapper. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too, I think. But that's because I gotta know what the interests are, you know? Like, there a lot of stuff I just, like, I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about jobs unless, like, you know, need to vent to someone about something. I'm okay with, like, listening here and there, but, like, that's not, you know, if I have a friend, we are talking about video games, literally 24/7. Like, the video game I'm playing, the video game they're playing, you know, we're exchanging side by side, just like screenshots. Like, it's just all video game talk. That's really it. Maybe like food. I'll talk about like food from time to time. Like, I don't need to know my friend's name. I don't need to know my friend's ethnicity. I don't need to know your fucking time zone. Okay, well, time zone's kind of important. Time zone is kind of important so we can game together. Unless Go XLR breaks. Yeah, Killall and I would talk about like OSRS for a while. And that's really about it. And we play Arcade and then something else. And then my Go XLR break, I'm like, yo, kill all. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I need to fucking stream. My Go XLR shit itself again. I need help. I don't remember what the fuck this preset is supposed to be. Why is this happening? You know, speaking of issues, kill all, did you know that I still cannot get Google Chrome to appear in the volume mixer? I don't know why. It just doesn't appear. No fucking idea. It just doesn't appear. You remember when we first like set this PC up, right? Even after all the windows, yep, it does not appear. Yeah, it's just gone. No idea why. Not that it matters. I've been using Brave for a while. I also need to look into this problem. My PC has been blue screening twice a day. Only when it's idle. So like I'll stream, I'll end my stream, I'll go cook for 30 minutes, come back, my PC blue screen. I'm like, what? I go through like a whole session of PoE, everything's crazy, and then it just blue screens. That's not good at all. Yeah, it's probably not. I should probably get it fixed. I just left a Shoe Nice live stream. Some things will never change. Hello, Shoe Nice here, and today we're gonna eat kitty litter. I thought he had to calm down on a lot of stuff because he was hospitalized like 32 times. Hey everyone, it's Shoe Nice again. Today we're gonna go ahead and chug this kitty litter. Best friends, my ass. Fucking Shoe Nice, dude. That guy is wild. That's like you should call an expert the moment you're done with the stream urgent. Yeah, but knowing me, I'll probably procrastinate with it and then talk about PC issues. I do actually, I just go message Starforge again about it. When he ate the cactus. Yeah. It just wasn't a problem until just recently. Have you manually checked Windows updates? No, I try to stay away from Windows updates. I also haven't updated my graphics drivers in a while because at like the beginning of this league, if you updated your graphics drivers, your PC was fucking bricked if you were NVIDIA. So like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm terrified sometimes. And I'll never forget. One of the... Oh, yeah. I remember when I was setting up my older PC. This is a few years ago. I set up my older PC. Everything was good to go. I was ready to set it up. And the only thing I needed to do is install drivers. I installed drivers. My PC fucking bricked. It was dead. I'm just like, what? So I just have PTSD of updating shit, man. I wish we were back in the Windows XP era when everything was just simple, and now it's just not simple. LA Beast here. Hey guys, LA Beast here. Today I'm going to sit in my dad's car and chug this bottle of Ipecac, and I'm definitely not going to vomit all over everything. Hey guys, LA Beast here. I'm going to consume 22,000 calories of olive oil in one sitting. What could go wrong? Hey guys, LA Beast here. We're going to eat 100, 100 servings of laxative gummy bears. What could go wrong? The Crystal Pepsi. Oh yeah, Crystal Pepsi. Yeah, the like 300-year-old fucking Crystal Pepsi or whatever. NVIDIA drivers have been so ass. Yeah, didn't you even tell me, Zeno, you were like gone for a while, you came back, you updated your drivers, and then your PC just blue screened? Like, it's so bad. I don't know what is going on, man. Everything's terrible. This shit's awful. You remember DM's League start? Yeah, he had really bad blue screens, right?
Long day.
Hey guys, Shoe Nice here. I'm gonna chug this Bacardi 151. Mind over matter. I don't have a mind, so it don't matter. I will never forget that saying, man. That saying, like, that saying was awesome. I don't have a mind, so it don't matter. I used to say that so much. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's his thing. LA Beast. I'm like dying and I'm not allowed to use endurance charges. Why did I roll this, man? This is not a good map for me. See you later, XP. Oops, I just enduring cried. Wait, I thought they steal. Oh, yep. There go the charges. They're gone. Who's fighting on? Oh, hi, drop bear. Hit that fell. Handle this! Oh, ow? I think we're gonna die. I keep dropping really low, but like the DOD is carrying, but I don't feel comfortable. Holy man, not like this. I need more recovery so badly. Shit, I do not like this. Alright, that sets up Maven for tomorrow. Right, let me just make sure. Yes, we have a Maven for tomorrow. We even have a Shaper. Now I just need more sustain. Alright. That's going to be it for me, guys. That was a fun 6-hour stream. I'm going to catch you guys later. Thank you, Lily, for the raid. I do appreciate it. You don't lose XP here? You might not. I just don't like dying. Let's go throw a raid over to someone else. Let's see who is currently streaming. Who is currently live? Yo, Karn is live. Let's go raid Karn. Here. Go say hello to Karn, boys. Take care. See you guys all tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow a little bit later than most because tomorrow their live stream reveals like kind of towards the end of the stream.